Right? So tell me why. Oh. So tell me why, right? I'm keeping an eye on her temp levels. Her humidity is like 88 right now, which is actually a lot more than you're supposed to have it at. Right. Melon said she's dehydrated. Or he's dehydrated, whatever. So I'm gonna have to give him a bath with some special stuff. I'm gonna set up a command on here that reminds me to Mr. Cage every 4 hours. Hi, Chris. Her heating pad broke, so she has no heating pad. I didn't run the AC at all. I had her at a good temp, and I ran the AC for like 30 minutes, and her temp started dropping. And it dropped to like 82. Which I feel like 82 is getting on the lower side. So I didn't run the AC at all while I slept, and it was really miserable to sleep. I'm not gonna lie, sleeping yesterday was absolutely miserable. Just for fun. I think Sven's just kidding, bro. There's no way Sven thinks you're a girl, imagine. What's up, House House? I'm talking about my ball python. Hydra was making weird noises last night, so I made a bunch of lifestyle changes to make her happier. I think I just need to spray more, honestly. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? So is Sven a girl too? Now I'm extra confused. Yo, that's a curveball just for fun. That's a curveball. Makes sense though. Hey, I don't know what you guys are. I just be streaming. Ghost with the 1,000 berries. Thank you so much, Ghost. Hey, I just be streaming. I probably did. Bro, I've been talking about it for like a month straight. Sydney, you're 5 years old? Lego with the 90 stream streak? Well, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. I don't know, Nah, I don't think just for fun strong. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Gemini. Well, it makes sense because... It makes sense. Hi, Belle. It makes sense. I honestly get a lot more support of women in here than I do men. That's why it makes sense. Nah, am I being trolled right now? No. I believe it. 7 hours of ranked reload. It sounds miserable. Gemini with a 20 stream streak. Good morning, Zaid. Dang. Dang. Prove it in Discord. Dude. Not this guy having a gold chaos and me running around with a pumped. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why I assumed you were a dude. What's up, Alex? What's up, Lou? I'm doing good, Jonna. Yeah, I got jeans on. I always got jeans on, bro. This shirt does not make me look Irish, bro. I did get it on St. Patty's Day. I wore sweats yesterday. But no, I'm normally wearing jeans. Soup. I'm so dead, bro. Alex with the 145 stream streak. Joe Light there with a follow. Does he see my gun sticking out? Well, that's a no. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know where the disconnect started, but the disconnect just continued to get worse. I don't know. Now I kind of feel bad. Oh! Brother! Okay, now I'm really confused. No, I'm not dude, I already got two. I've already got two. Why would I want another one? Okay, just for fun. Now you're trolling. Now you're throwing curveballs. Now you're throwing curveballs. Just for fun. You can't just be throwing curveballs like that, bro. Sven and Just for Fun are trolling us. Nah, we're being trolled right now. There's no way. Hi, Saya. Hi, Melon. I don't know. My snake seems good. What's up, Bo? Melon, I need a heating pad. Let me check my levels, guys. Give me a sec. Dude, I'm out of water. Melon, I need a new heating pad too. What's up, Frank? What's up, Zakai? Dude, God, bro, washing your feet in the shower is so stupid. Well, just for fun. Now you put yourself in a position, man. You better be now you have to be ethnic. Unless that wasn't a typo, bro. I can't defend that. No, Lomic, I don't. Huge waste of time. Dude, I promise you, every single person in this stream, I promise your guys' feet get 10 times dirtier than mine. I promise. I promise. I don't wear shoes. I literally don't. So. No, I didn't get one. I didn't like the last one I had. I almost want a longer one. I'll tell you what though, I slept with the AC off, which was actually very miserable. I'll have everyone in here. Okay, just for fun, thankfully. That's all we needed to know. I'm not too worried about the gender. Thankfully. You scared me there. You scared me there, man. I thought, imagine you posted a picture in the Discord and you were like me. I was gonna be like, oh no. That was gonna be rough. You were gonna put me in a tough spot there. Yeah, I don't work. I mean, yeah, I mean, I throw in Crocs. How you been, Jack? What have you been playing? dude, just for fun, you guys are so funny. No, I want like one of the longer ones. Bro, the heat pad I had said don't rest tank on cord or plastic housing. Dude, that's not possible. I'm wearing jeans. Yeah, I started streaming super late today. I was working on Hydra last night. Do you think, she'll get more hydrated if the humidity is up after a while? Melon? I woke up, Melon, and it was 88 degrees. And it was also 88% humidity. Now that I think about it, that's kind of crazy. So I didn't spray her, but I'm gonna add a command to remind me to spray her cage every 4 hours on stream. And when I do spray, I'll check the humidity levels. I didn't spray it today, though, because it was 88%. Soggy with the 30-month sub-rub-dub. Well, I run the AC a decent amount, Melon. The other side has got to be much cooler. Like, the other side with the water, like, Hydra is sitting right under the heat right now. Just for fun, you making a Discord? Soggy with the tier 3! How have you been, Soggy? Why don't you have anyone to play Fortnite with? Everyone quit? What the heck? I don't understand how people hit hip fire with this. I'm doing great. I'm doing good, Sylvia. How are you? I didn't order rep to Vite. It's a Discord. You gotta add the whole thing. Get ads and shoot foot pedals and a foot cam? Bro, you're cooked. Hi, KJ. Yeah, I'm sorry I was so late today. I hope nobody misses their shriek. What? How am I being stuck up? What am I doing? Nevaeh, thank you for the lurk. Dang, do any guys watch me? Oh my god, do any guys watch my stream? This is crazy. Hi, Brody. How did this happen? Alex, we're outnumbered. We're outnumbered. It's like 9-1. Oh no, my steak is too juicy, lobster too buttery. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. I know, right, guys? I know. Oh no! My steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Alright, so I'll get the rep to Vive. I'll order the other stuff tonight. I really gotta do my taxes, guys. I'm waiting for some tax people to come in here. Yo, go get a job and live in your home, not your family house, big man. Yo, brother. Get a real job so I can sit in YT and troll in the middle of the night. Sounds like a very interesting life, bro. What's up, Fug? Oh, I love push pops. Alex, they're outnumbering us. What do we do? What do we do, Alex? Rusty, they're outnumbering us. What do we do? Quick, somebody talk about taxes. Quick. Somebody talk about houses. What's up, Distian? What's up, Pinky? Quick. Hold on. Hold on. What else? What else bores women? Somebody is quick. Somebody start talking about fishing. Somebody start talking about fishing, please. We need to balance the scales. I don't know about sports. Sports aren't valid. Maybe. Depends what you're talking about. Taxman with the $2 super chat. I just said I was looking for the taxman. Oh no, they like fishing too? Oh no! Oh no, we've been infiltrated. It's over. We've been infiltrated. Oh, I ain't complaining. Oh no. Kate too. Oh no, we've been infiltrated. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, wait. Melon. So should I spray the cage even though it's like 80 degrees in there? Bro, I'm worried I can't sleep with my AC on at night. Google said the temps can be lower at night. But if I sleep in the day and I'm awake at night, does that still hold true? Uh, 3 feet. Kyron, I would say about 3 feet. Taxman, bro. Yes, Nevea. I turned the AC when I woke up, but I was sleeping in like 90 degrees. I have so much technology in here. Buzz Lightyear going back to the lobby and beyond. Hey, Jalen. Ooh. Brody. Dude, I'm not worried about the deductions, Taxman. I'm not, dude, I've deducted almost everything. Look, I'll keep a better eye on it soon, man. I didn't know I could deduct food. I mean, that made no sense, but whatever. Oh my gosh. I thought he survived. Okay, wait. So, my friend told me I have to get all the 1099s from the respective platform and add them all up. Can I just go to my PayPal, go to January, see all the money I was sent, and add all them up, and then do that for all 12 months? I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time, guys. I'm not trying to pay a fee. Oh, Jalen, you had your baby! I ain't ever complaining just for fun. But, Melon, when I was running the AC for a little bit, the temp dropped to like 82. And that is the hot side. So that's a bit on the cool, like, a bit too cool, right? I hope we get a heating pad that can offset that, man, because I need to run my AC while streaming at night. What's the name? Bro, you need to make your F live, bro. You look 25 years old. I am 25 years old. Gracie. Okay. Okay. So everything's fine. What did I do wrong then? Just didn't missed it enough? Ricky with the gifted subarubdum. Okay, Taxon. Yeah, everything does. I sent you a picture. Well, I have to. I have to, Chris. Because PayPal sent me the wrong 1099. So, PayPal sent me the wrong 1099. So, if I do the 1099 through PayPal, I'm committing tax fraud. So, I have to. I don't have any other choice. I literally don't have any choice. I have to add them all up. I have to. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I could probably get away with tax evasion, but I'm not going to. That is pretty messy. Bro, I was looking up the beetles in her water bowl. Dude, I'm like, the internet's telling me she's got snake parasites. And I was like tweaking. And that's definitely not what it was. She definitely doesn't have those. She definitely doesn't have those. Those beetles look completely different. I don't even think she has a respiratory infection. Wouldn't I know? Like, she made one weird noise once, and my entire TikTok chat convinced me she had a respiratory infection. No, she doesn't. Those beetles look completely different. No, I don't think it's a furry. I mean, she looks the same as she always does. Her skin's a little dry. You know, her face is definitely a little dry too, but she looks normal. She was just curled up in my t-shirt sleeping for like 5 hours. What? What the heck? I'm going to. What? Just for fun, what? Just send a picture of your shoes. Don't they have a label on it? Female or male? I don't know. I believe you. I believe you. It might take some adjusting though. Actually, it does matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just for fun's off the rails tonight. No, Chris, I can't. I drank a couple times like 2 weeks ago. So you're just bred it up in all capacities of life just for fun. All right. Wait, it's adding up. Wait, it's adding up. Wait, hold on, wait. 2 plus 2 plus 3. Wait, it's adding up. Wait, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. No, I get it. I get it now. No, dude, I'm not going to the vet unless I have to. No. You really expect me to go to the vet for the pay $300 and then tell me my sink's fine? Like, dude, no. I'm not doing it. Dude, Hydra looks completely normal. Hydra literally looks completely normal. A little dehydrated, but looks fine. So, do you got a bodyguard just for fun? Or you're just gonna trust Sven? It's late. That's what I know. I'm doing great, Simply. It's man. Bruh. You are rowdy today. Nah, Diego, I drop solo squads. Sorry, bro. What's wrong, Brody? Do you guys believe that I just woke up? It's just for fun, bro. No, probably a bad idea. I mean, maybe to you, Sven, but not in the Discord, preferably. Oh, I got it! No way! Thunder Pump? Dude, I got it! I hit the grapple! Dude, if I would have hit that pump, bro. If I would have hit that pump. I didn't think it was possible. Oh my gosh, if I'd have hit that pump. If I would have hit that pump, bro. Oh my gosh. Would you guys believe me if I told you guys that I just woke up and I have no monster? What's up, Zen? Guys, Soul Squads is miserable. With the server merge plus the MMR change, like Soul Squads is just misery. Melon, so what do you think I have to do next? Other than buy the fake plants and the Reptivive? I just woke up because I just opened my eyes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hydra's been eating. Oh yeah, bro, I wake up and slam a monster or G Fuel. Not today though. I was in too big of a rush to get on. I haven't had any G Fuel. Really? Bro, Mello, I remember being born. I don't need memory enhancements. Bro, dude, just for fun's like a mob boss. This is crazy. Hi, Lainey. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink a monster every day. Like, today I might... Today I might have G Fuel, but I don't know. Usually play till 5 a.m. today. I might stay on a little bit longer, but I might also not. I mean, I drink a lot of water. Nah, guys, I'm more of a monster kind of guy, man. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. I could stay until 6, but I really need to do my taxes. And who up told me it took him like... Who up told me it took him like 5 hours? GG's. Why don't you just play during the day and sleep at night? Because I don't feel like it. What's up, Arbiter? Someone needs a ban over wearing TikTok. I mean, there wasn't much I can do, bro. It's like, it's 3 a.m. I just woke up. Like, I'm responding to chat. This dude just comes out of nowhere. Dude, you guys gotta remember, like... You guys gotta remember, like... When you're a streamer of my size, you never have fair fights. It sounds stupid, but it's true. Like, when you're a streamer of my size, you literally just do not have fair fights. Like, it's not just something that happens. Like, you don't just have fair fights. Like, if I fight a smaller streamer, somebody in his chat tells me I'm in his game. Like, if I fight a bigger streamer, I read chat more than them, so I'm gonna lose either way. Not to mention, like, I always got a million things going on. Dude, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm being serious. Where? Where? Why do you think the other streamers refuse to play with him after his ban? Dude, the other streamers ask to play with me every day. I say no. Have you ever thought of that? The other streamers ask to play with me all the time. I just say no. In fact, Toxic Blonde has been trying to get me to do an earlier stream so we could play. And I'm just not trying to. Like, I don't want to mess my schedule up. I would like to play, but I just don't want to mess my schedule up. Tax asks me to play every 3 days, and I say no almost every time. And Ship always asks me to play too. A bunch of these guys ask me to play. I say no. Hydra's doing better. Who was that? Nah, probably not, Jules. I just want to play by myself, bro. Like, I'm not trying to deal with it, man. Soup with the 12-month prime time. Chugged up. You gotta. I'm too tired for this, bro. I believe so, Murakami. Lenny with the 75 stream streak. Thank you so much, Lenny. Hi, Greek. What's up, Kyle? Would you rather have only one leg or one arm? One leg. More common. If I wish they had $5 footlongs, now it's like 15 bucks. Maybe they had to make sure the vibes are right, Murakami. Maybe they had to make sure. Okay, think of the 25 roses. Hole with the Harmony, Grippy with the Harmony, K with the Harmony, Cora with the Harmony, and the Go Popular. Steve with the 50 club cheers. And the Harmony, thank you guys so much. Wait, what am I saying they? What was I saying before? Just give me some time. Yo, the adjust is crazy. Give me some time. The adjustment's crazy. What was I calling you before? He? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm shell shocked. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm shell shocked. Treasure train is crazy. How? Bro, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Bro, that actually makes no sense. Literally, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm actually gonna lose it. That, these guys are harassing me again tonight, aren't they? Because there's just no way. I like basically won my first two matches and I've just died to the same three things over and over again now. There's no way, right? Of course I do, Murakami, of course. I need to grab water. Bro, how am I already out of water? Yeah, sick is pretty bad, bro. It's honestly pretty bad. Sorry, guys. Trying to get some G Fuel up. Good night, Murakami. I hope you have a great course tomorrow, brother. I mean, Ship gets the same lobbies as all of us. He just plays trio. If he plays squads and has somebody sit at the rival board. Oh, I've given down. Slide bog. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. I know, just for fun. I appreciate it. I'm just tired of these guys, man. They literally won't leave me alone. Like, they literally just won't. They gave me like 1 day, which was like yesterday. They must take Sundays off or something. What should I do, McLomic? What do you mean? What should I do? What's up, Joe? I'm doing good, Sylvia. 1 year, 14 months. The game's great. What you got a gig in Chicago? Double X with the 140 stream streak. What do you guys think of this song? Jealous type. I feel like jealousy just comes with love. I feel like it just does. I feel like it just does. Bro. My hair is getting tangled. I need a haircut, bro. Ow, dude. Holy. I need a haircut. My hair's starting to get tangled. I'm feeling good, Nikolai. How are you? It's hard, Rusty. It's hard for me to turn songs up and down, bro. Let me cut your hair. I don't really do much. I kind of just sit in my room all day. I would let some of you guys cut my hair though. Yeah, I had to, bro. I had to, bro. This group just like non-stops kills me. I have to a couple times tonight, man. But now you don't get to chat in here, so that's fine. Yeah. I have to cycle through servers occasionally, man, because these stream servers won't leave me alone, man. They didn't bother us yesterday, so I figured they got bored, but, I mean, it looks like they're gonna bother me today. And, I mean, then they all soft aim, so, I mean, like, yeah. I'm just gonna have to, man. Like, I just have to occasionally, man. Don't know what to tell you, man. Trust me, I don't want to, bro. Trust me, I really don't. I really just want to play, but I mean... Like, when you're this big of a streamer, man, you just make enemies, bro. It just happens. I don't even know what a boosty fade is. I condition my hair. I just didn't today. I shampoo and condition my hair every other day. Leak, thank you for the follow. Like what I mean, what do you want me to say, man? Like when I die to stream sniping soft aimers 2 matches in a row off rip, like I don't really have much of a choice, man. I don't really have much of a choice. I can either switch servers and keep the vibes as high as I can, or like just keep getting killed off spawn and like ruin my vibes, ruin my stream, man. Like yeah. There's not much I can do, man. Like I wish I could. Like, trust me, bro, I'm bored. Like, I am. What's a Drake 2C slide? What is that? Maybe he's trying to record a video, Arbiter. I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh. Right foot up, left foot slide. I know that song. I know that song. Whoa. Due to compromising? What does that mean? Did my contact get him unbanned? I mean, that's the thing. Like, Epic Games can ban cheaters. Epic Games can ban creators for fun, but they can't seem to ban a group of 100 people that are stream sniping me with softing. I mean, it's whatever. No. I don't know what a boosty fade is now. My eyesight's not that good now. Good evening, Anthony. Bro. You really think I'm an IRL streamer? No, give me a hint. What kind of haircut is it? Oh, I was just like 2 hours late. Hi, Salma, how are you? I have no idea what that is. Did I drink G Fuel? Guys, I don't know what that means. What the heck is a boosty fade? I don't. Am I gonna get in trouble saying that? Hey, nice, Malia. Anyone can comment. It's a stream. Peterbot, they were the follow. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. I mean, you can apologize all you want, bro. Your first chat in here was negative. I don't want to unrestrict you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. You didn't make me mad. I just... It kind of defeats the purpose, United. The AC's been on for a minute. The AC's been on for a minute, and the temp didn't really... Hydra's temp didn't really drop too much. My birthday's October 11th, Zaid. Dude, is it me, or has chapter 7 kind of sucked compared to other chapters? I really like chapter 4. Lola Bunny thick. Are you late 20s? Are you sure you're not entering your 30s? Why'd you say it like that? I've been playing this game for like since day one, bro. I don't know when it came out. You're bad at Fortnite? How do I deal with the haters? I usually crash out, complain for like 3 hours, and then I'm annoyed for another 3 hours. Most of my haters are either just people jealous or people upset I called them stupid. And I mean, that's the thing, like... Dealing with a stupid person is a headache either way, so... I mean, yeah, it should certainly takes a mental toll on me. Certainly. But... my position is weird, Brody, because people are never gonna get it. There's a Pokemon... people are never gonna get it. Like, people are never going to get it. What's up, Lauren? Like, either... Dude, have you had too many babs? None of your chats make any sense. Like, what is going on? Like, I stream, so, like, people always think of streaming is easy. So, like, it doesn't matter what I deal with. It doesn't matter who I try to relate to. Like, they just don't get it. You know what I mean? And, like, I totally get it, you know? Because, like, I'm not going to relate to somebody doing something else. Go to sleep, Pinky. Why are you walking 4 miles a day? No, I didn't. Oh, on your treadmill. Wouldn't it be better to just do it outside? I don't know. You going to bed just for fun? Wait. Good night, Soup and Pinky. I hope you guys have an amazing night. Sorry the vibes aren't fantastic. I woke up late and these guys never leave me alone anymore. I'm doing good, Baka. How are you? It's been so long. Just for fun, you really threw us some curveballs today. Oh, okay. I stream at night during the day instead of during the day because the matches are easier. I get more viewers. The viewers are nicer. There's a lot of reasons I stream at night. Less streamers on. Hi, Danny. How have you been? I wake up at like 9 p.m. Well, I try to wake up at like 4 p.m. I bet that guy goes and gets more dashes. I don't know. I don't know. This whole chapter's been kind of boring. But this season itself isn't bad. But they're gonna need more than isn't bad to recover their game. Is the game struggling right now? The game is in a really bad state right now. Yeah, I use my other mouse for babysitting, so... I've been doing a lot of babysitting tonight. You going to bed, Lauren? I've been great, Danny. Yeah, life's been cooking me too, I'm not gonna be honest. Why do you want to be in timeout? Numbers wise or gameplay? What do you mean? I mean, the game's been lackluster for me for, I mean, a while. Last time there was a really good season for me, I would say was probably, I don't know, chapter 6, season 2. Bug season was good for a little bit, but they like hooked bug season almost instantly. Oh, actually, yeah, I had a really good time, Simpsons. I had a crazy good time. No, Brody, that's not him. No. At least I don't think it is. No, that's not him. No, that guy was in here a while. I know who that guy is. He got muted on here. I can't exactly remember why. I just asked him to chill. And he was like, I don't care. There's a million other better streamers I can watch. I muted him, and then he went over to TikTok and sent me a bunch of gifs. And then he got muted on TikTok, or I ignored him. I can't remember if I muted him. And then I'm pretty sure that's him. The name was the same. Yeah, people are really weird, man. Your guys' minds would be blown away by the amount of men that come in here when they're drunk, cause issues, then get muted, and then just send me a bunch of money. Like, it would seriously blow your guys' mind. It would seriously blow your guys' mind the amount of men that come in here, cause issues, and then send me money. Now I'm really curious what Just for Fun does for work. Actually, I think I know. But I'm not gonna guess. It actually blows my mind. Okay, well, I'm not gonna say it's not their fault, because it clearly is their fault. But I think a lot of that stems from as being a male and realizing like you're not really cared about unless you like support your, like, unless you like financially like hold the family down, like you're really not really that cared about as a guy. And maybe it stems from that, or like they had a wife that kind of like treated them bad. No, I'm not guessing. No, I'm not guessing. A delivery driver. In quotations. But it's obviously like I can't just be like, oh, well, men are like this, and then immediately be like, well, that's because of how society treats them. Because that's stupid. But, like, that's stupid. You know? But, I don't know. She's been throwing a lot of curveballs today. What? I don't know. You've been throwing curveballs today. Okay. Thank God, right? Thank God. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a lot of it probably isn't like, you know, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely feel that pressure as a man. Like, I feel like I'm not really going to be cared about unless I, you know, financially provide, you know. My room's getting cold, guys. I'm gonna have to check Hydra's cage after this game. But, like, at the same time, I didn't turn out like that, you know? Like, I wouldn't go out of my way to tick somebody off and then be like, hey, here's $100. So, like, for me to blame it on society, it doesn't really make that much sense. I'm sure a lot of it stems from like these guys having wives or something, and they probably didn't treat their wives that good. And whenever their wives were upset, they probably would just like, hey, here's a bunch of money, like, leave me alone. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I just saw an ant in my room. Oh, no. How did it get on my arm, though? Why is there only one? Oh, no. Dude, my mom, we've been having an ant problem in the kitchen, but it's never in my room. I never see them in my room. Oh, no, I don't like that. Bro, financial advising makes literally no sense. Oh, no, I'm not, honestly, bugs don't bother me that much. Bugs don't really bother me that much. I mean, they literally don't bother me at all. I don't want them in my room, certainly. But I don't really keep food in here unless it's in the package. I guess I do have 2 old monsters sitting on my floor. I'm gonna check Hydra's temps. It's getting kind of cold in here. Give me a sec, guys. Financial advisors make no sense to me. Yeah, I would agree with that just for fun. Financial advisors make no sense to me, man. I've got a couple financial advisors that watch my stream. Bro, they literally give the most basic advice. Yeah, they're not my financial advisor, but like save money, high yield savings account, put 20% of your income into stocks. I mean, what are we talking about? First of all, 90% of people that get a real job, their job does that for them, first of all. Second of all, high yield savings is, I mean, that's damn near common sense. Like, third of all, saving money. Do I seriously have to pay somebody to tell me to save me money? Yeah, but like, how come I don't meet financial advisors that are rich? How come I meet financial advisors that, no offense, I got I got one financial advisor I can think of that comes in my chat and he's super helpful and I like him. He's a good guy and he's doing pretty well. But like the majority of them I meet, they don't seem like they have money. In fact, quite the contrary. I would guess they really don't have that much money. Like it doesn't really make that much sense to me. Yeah, I mean, they have tiers. I mean, that makes sense, but like, I feel like I'm in a pretty average range. Like, yeah, but like, they're not like, I'm sure there are super rich financial advisors that, like, but why are they explaining to me basic common sense though? Like, I don't get it. Like, why are they explaining to me basic common sense? And I debate them on it, and they have such, like, I debate some of them on it, and they have such large gaps in their reasoning that it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, they have massive gaps in their reasoning. High yield savings. Okay, well, why would I have high yield savings instead of just invest in a house? I mean, houses appreciate more than a high yield savings anyway. Okay, why would I invest in a high yield savings when most dividend stocks appreciate faster? Oh, well, don't put all your eggs in one basket. That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. That literally doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know, though, man. I have no idea. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't know. What's up, Icy? Like, you guys would be surprised. Like, I'm not talking about anybody or any groups, right? Like, the vast majority of people don't base their jobs on what they actually want to do. The vast majority of people base their jobs on what's easy. Nah, Jay. No, I don't. I've gotten a couple of Battle Pass ones. Nathan with the 12-month sub-dub. Hey, Nathan, how are you? I asked Chalk if I could sponsor a tournament, but I think he left before he got me. As I said, most of the time, it's not money. Most of the time, people want a job that's really easy. Which I get, but like, what's the point in going to school to get it? I don't know. I don't see the point of it. Like, what happened to people's compassions? Like, what happened to people's compassion? Like, why are we going to college to do the most easiest job on the planet? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't get it. In a global ETF, is that like the VOO? A whole team of keyboard mouse players in a roller season. We're gonna get slammed, bro. Like, what can I think of? What job can I think of that's like super easy and people like when I was in school, my friends would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna like be this doctor that gives people prescriptions." Like, so you're gonna go to college for 8 years to get a job that you know is extremely easy. You'll make good money, and you literally just have to tell people what they have, like what they need. Like, what? What happened to people's compassion? You know, I don't know. Nathan, I have a tax question. Do you mind? Do you want me to, or do you want me to message you? Good night, Sven. What job would need a private chef? What? Okay, so PayPal sent me the wrong 1099. I checked 1 month and it was about $3,000 off. I don't make that much money. Not really. I might make a tweet about it. I don't know. We'll see. So I figured all the months are wrong. So how am I supposed to do it? Am I supposed to go on my PayPal and go to January, add it all up? Got one of what? Pinu got one of, wait, what? Buy and sell commercial buildings? Red Cross volunteer. Oh my gosh, Brody. Yeah, but I'm not talking about being a doctor. I'm talking about a specific branch of being a doctor where you just need to. So that's all I have to do is go to January, add them all, and then go to February, add them all, and then go to March, add them all, and just add it all up. Yeah, but I'm not talking about being a doctor. I don't remember the exact classification, but some of my friends were like, "Oh yeah, like I just have to like administer this stuff and I get paid a crazy." I don't remember the exact thing, but it was like being a doctor, but it was like super easy. It was like one of the easiest. Obviously being a doctor is not easy, guys. I'm not doing this right now. What's SPM? Well, I asked my friend that works from TurboTax, and she said, do whatever PayPal sends you or they'll audit you. I'm like, okay, so do my taxes wrong and commit a felony? I do my taxes myself. And we paid H&R Block last year, and they did it wrong, Nathan. That's the thing. When it comes to content creation, nobody has any idea. You have to find super specialized specialists. That's the thing. When you're a content creator, You have to find super specialized specialists. Like, I can't just get a regular tax guy. Same with, like, I can't just get a regular financial advisor. They're just not gonna know what's going on with me. Yeah, Nathan told me to get those people. I don't spend enough money. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that. It'll take a minute, but I'll do it. WhoHub sent me some guidelines. I'm gonna keep... I need my average income to be higher so I can get quoted for a mortgage. I can't live here much longer, bro. A physician? Physician? Damn, I'm stupid. Physician assistant? Yeah, I'm not too picky about write-offs this year. Next year, I'll be super on top of it, though. I didn't, like, realize I could DoorDash. I didn't realize, like, my food is half off, like... And some of the stuff people try to get me to write off, like, my parents pay for, bro. Like, my internet and stuff. Icy drip. No way. No way. No way you get restricted. You cry, beg me to unrestrict you. I unrestrict you, and the first day back, you immediately cause problems. No way, right? No way, right? All right, bro. Have fun talking to yourself. Sven and this new guy is helping him. Have been in multiple streams using multipliers. It's obvious. We're talking to each other in multiple streams, and you guys are a group of town or something. He's following me to multiple streams. Sven, you're following Icy Drip to multiple streams. Am I gonna have to get law enforcement involved, man? Are we gonna have to get a restraining order on you? He's following you to multiple streams because you're black. You realize nobody knows that, right? You realize this is the internet. You realize nobody knows that unless you say that out loud. That's not real. It's in your head, bro. You need to get help, bro. You need to go to rehab, dude. There's something wrong with you, bro. There's something wrong with you, bro. Oh my god, man. This dude. Why are there so many tweakers that just watch Fortnite streams? Yeah, Icy Drip is talking about you. Hey, Ben. Yeah, eat a burger, Nathan. I just ate a bowl of cereal and got on quick. You usually stream 8 hours. Bro, where is this guy, man? I started streaming at 9 p.m. today. I was super late. I might be late tomorrow because I gotta stay up and do my taxes for like 4 hours. So Nathan, like what if the months are slightly inaccurate? What if the months are slightly inaccurate? Like the way PayPal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if some of January gets added to February? Does that not matter? Not really? That's what I was gonna do, is PayPal. What, your PayPal 1099? Your PayPal 1099 was not accurate? Or the months? Because my 1099 wasn't accurate either. What? No way. I was super late, Laney. So is what you did faster? I don't even know how to get my TikTok W9. Can I not just like go to PayPal and add up all my income and then just like manually put it in? I'm sorry, bro. Like, yeah, that's true, Madeline. What's up, Warlock? Physician assistant? Maybe. That might be it. Okay, you might have to tell me how to get my W9 from TikTok. TikTok, maybe YT, but I think I could probably figure that out. Dude, I knew this kid was sitting underground, bro. I hate when these people do this, bro. Like, dude, come on, bro. I know. I know, just for fun, I know. I can figure it out myself through stream. Well, not myself. Wait, what? How is he over here now? Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. What? Wait, the underground teleporter teleports you that far? Bro, I just watched that guy travel like 1,000+ meters. It's crazy. These people would rather die in storm than fight you, bro. Nathan, I redid my entire snake cage. I'm gonna say a lot more on top of it this time. I'm gonna replace the bedding every 2 months. I might go to a different bedding. I'm gonna buy her some new fake plants, and I'm gonna buy her some moss to keep the humidity up. I'm gonna check the humidity right now. Hydra was making weird noises. Hi, Lori. It sounded like she was like regurgitating or something. The stream convinced me she had respiratory illness and I had to take her to the vet. Honestly, I don't think that's true. You know, Melon's pretty good with reptiles. I sent her some pictures. She said Hydra looks dehydrated, so because of the humidity. So I've just been keeping an eye on the humidity. I mean, I'm gonna check her face and stuff. I'm gonna get her shed gone. Him or she, I don't know if Hydra's a boy or girl. I mean, if Hydra seems fine, I'm not taking her to the vet, man. They said they breathe with their mouth open. I mean, she sat in a shoebox and just curled up in a ball, and she's fine the whole time. Water cooled AC. I don't know. I've never heard those noises before, but I checked her face. Like, there were like little beetles in her water bowl, but I think those beetles came with the bedding. I think they're completely harmless. I redid her whole cage. It took me like 5 hours. Made the bedding thicker so it retains humidity better. Found batteries for my thermo thing, so I'm gonna keep all the levels good. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Good night, Lainey. They said I should replace the bedding once a month and at most once quarterly. And I'm too lazy to do that, so I'm gonna replace the bedding once every 2 months instead of quarterly. And I've just been so locked into streaming, man. Good night, Sven. Oh, I ask my stream, which is even worse than Googling. I don't know if she's okay. I really don't. I'll tell you what, though. She doesn't have any of the symptoms of a respiratory issue. Not that I can tell of. I eyeballed her face pretty good. She's shedding, so she's kind of annoyed. And I'm gonna feed her every 2 weeks. I'm gonna like make a schedule. It's just hard, bro. Like, I'm so locked into streaming that like a lot of parts of my life really suffer. What are you still doing up, Nathan? It's pretty late for you, ain't it? I've been having a lot better time streaming since I've been started hiding my screen. Way better time. And bro, Nathan, my parents try to do everything themselves. Like my dad did the flooring. Like, no offense to my dad. Like, I feel like when you don't pay for a professional, it just always doesn't look that, like it's never that good. You know what I mean? Like when you're installing water heaters yourself and flooring and doors, I feel like it's never that good of a job. No, I haven't tried out the new game mode. What, Brody? Hire somebody to build an entire house connected to my parents? I want to live alone, bro. I'm kind of sick of dealing with people, dude. Bro. Why was it better than living with people, Nathan? Yeah, I just feel like I belong in my own space by myself. Scoop, I mean, what would you do if they took out zero build? I'd play build. Like what I don't know, like what do you want me to say, bro? Well, I don't, there's no way to answer that. I know, I just want my own home. Now, I play with other streamers occasionally. No, I know, bro. I'm not like trying to ignore your comment. Like, I know, bro. I recognize your name. I'm not mad at you or anything. I just, how the hell am I supposed to answer that? What would you do if they took out zero build? I'd play build. Like, well, I don't. I'm good at build. Like, I'm not mad or anything, bro. Like, I'm just, I don't know how to answer it. Like, I'm good at build. I just go play build. In fact, I almost have switched over to build with the recent server changes. Fortnite's not in that good of a state anyway. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to quit here soon. And move on to a new game. I don't know, let's see if they can recover Chapter 7. I don't know. Dude, Smash Burgers are so good. You've seen me build, Scoop? I don't know, Nathan. Couldn't you just get a house and then like pay for a maid? Wouldn't it be pretty much the same thing? Paying for a maid and then paying for, you know, when you have issues, like paying for somebody to do the flooring or the, like, wouldn't it be the same thing? I'm killing this guy. Dude, why is this guy obsessed with the underground? What is this guy doing, bro? Of course I can be your maid. Rum, where have you been? You've been gone for a while. Oh, I like long hair. I don't keep track of my wins like that. I don't know. What'd you get yourself into? Dude, this is the same guy last match that died. I've been in a maid costume. I like doing long hair because I used to do it with my best friend. Groundskeeper, what's that? Just for fun, you and Sven seem to have gotten pretty close in DMs. Sven's ready to be a private chef. No, Glitter, no. I don't know, Nathan. I don't... You're really good at what you do, and you got into it pretty early, man. I feel like... Oh my god, dude. Nathan. Bro. That is the biggest back thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Nathan, like, I don't feel like I can really progress that much farther as a content creator in Fortnite. Hi, Brody. Dipping Oreos in Nutella. This zone is so annoying. What's a groundskeeper, just for fun? I don't know, man. The organizations... Respond to you about what, Sven? What the hell? I'm so confused. What the hell's going on in here, bro? The orgs almost seem interested in me, but I don't know. Something feels off, Nathan. You know? Does that make sense? It's like they're testing the waters. I've only been formally invited by one a long time ago, and I declined. The other, like, 3 are kind of showing interest, but I can't really... I don't really know what's going on. Hi, Rachel. Melon, does every, like, sticky... Does every heat pad, like, lose stick after a while? Phase is gone. Hey, Emma. Why are you in South Africa? I don't know. I'm honestly, Nathan, I'm gonna talk to Sly, and I'm gonna be honest. The owner of Sly, dude, he really knows how business is. If he can get me like a Final Mouse sponsor, a Wooting sponsor, or any of those sponsors, I think I'm just gonna jump. I think I'm jumping. I don't care how much money I'm getting. I don't care what the contract is. I don't care what sponsors they give me. If they can get me Wooting, Final Mouse, Elgato, Sony, if they can give me any of those, I mean, I ain't even reading it. I'm just gonna sign. Oh, I didn't think of that. I didn't even think of that, Melon. I'll read it just for fun. I'll read it. There's a foil tape, Melon. Hi, Joe. I buy them from my website. Okay. My snakes do. I don't know, man. Hydra seems fine. I don't know, man. Hydra seems completely fine. She's definitely dehydrated, so I'm keeping the humidity up. But I don't think she has respiratory infection. I don't know, Melon. Do you? Do you want me to send you a picture of her face or something? I mean, Hydra seems totally fine. Yeah, she bites me all the time. She needs to stop. And one more question, Melon, and then we'll vibe. Is feeding? I think I have her on medium mice. Is twice a month medium mice good for 3 years? Dude, I hate this song. There's Hydra's 3 years old. Is 2 medium mice a month good? Yeah, it's not really that bad. It hurts pretty bad. You bleed a lot. I don't know. Every 14 days is is every 14 days? That's not that bad. That's almost the same. No. What? It was a 1v1? Every 2 weeks is pretty frequent. That's not infrequent. That's frequent. Oh. Oh. I did not say I don't like this song. What? And so I've been feeding her pretty infrequently right now. So should I feed her on the 14th? Well, Jada, I don't want Hydra to get like 6 foot long, bro. That's the thing. What, Melon? Should I've already gave her twice in not that long of a period. Should I feed her on the 14th and then feed her on the 1st to keep track of it? Okay. I didn't run my AC last night. Sleeping was miserable. I just ran my AC. The temp only dropped a little bit. I'm gonna run it tonight. They're frozen, Dan. You can, Spooky. Take a picture of Osiris. And pets. Hey, Freeway, bro, chill. Gotta head out for a tour, but I'll stop begging if I get a moment. Emma, take some pictures. Take some pictures of a lion or something. Bro, you're barking at my mods, bro. Just chill, bro. You're telling my mod to do his job and mute people, and my mod muted both people before you even commented. Like, you're not making any sense, bro. You said, hey, mods, mute. My mod muted the person before you even chatted. And then you said it again, bro. It just doesn't make any sense, bro. Rusty, I get my mice from Final Mouse. Final Mouse themselves. Melon. I don't know. I would say round. What limited? They're all limited edition. I would say Hydra's round. I don't know. I'll have to send you a video. I don't know. I'll send you a video. After this game, Spooky, I'll check. Can I like use the natural log I have in there to make a hide with like the vine and the plants? Anthony, can I get a mute on Freeway? Anthony, if people come in here and they're barking orders and shit at you, bro, you can just get them out of here, man. Like, you don't gotta deal with it. The Manly Legend is a known troll, too. I'll block him, though. You don't gotta mute. I'll start blocking the known trolls so you don't feel like you gotta sit in here constantly, bro. My streams do good nowadays. Let's clear some of these bums out. Okay. Okay. I mean, whatever. 42. Like, really? Yeah, when they're archived, they're gone. You have to buy them off resale. They go up in value, though. I don't know. I want the Sakura bad, but it's like 360. They're all limited edition, though. I really want the Sakura. I have 2 Frost Lords. I have 1 Clicks. I have 2 Frost Lords. I don't have Sakura. I have 1 Clicks, 1 Scream, 1 Tariq, 1 Tifu. I miss this. I have 2 of these. They both have a yellowing issue, though. One's brand new. I miss this one. I have 2 of these. I have 2 of these. Missed this one. Sold this one. Well, gave it to my friend. Sold this one. Actually sold this one. I have this one. That one's right there. I think I did have this one, but I can't remember. I might have sold it. Missed this one, this one, this one, and this one. These 4 are the most expensive. These 4 are dropping $1,000. I got somebody making the stand for me. This like little stand. He's gonna make the stand and put a rubber piece, and I'm gonna make sure they fit right. I'm gonna make sure they don't slide or anything. And then I got another guy that's gonna make a wooden shelf, and I'm gonna display them all. This is the first one I got. Air 58, CBB, CBR. I got the red one. I don't know what CBB and CBR mean. But I got the red one of these. I'm really not missing that many. These 4 alone would cost me $4 grand though. I don't know. I've got a lot of final. I've got like 15. I've probably got like $3 grand in final mice. I really want this one. I have all of the new models except this one and this one. The older one, I like keeping up with the newer ones, but I'm not gonna sell anymore except the duplicates I have. Is that Savage Mike? I don't know how to do it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do the emote. Reborn, if I see it, bro. No, is that where you ran into him, Arbiter? Is that where you ran into him? Dude, we've all been getting sniped super bad. That's the thing, bro. That's the thing. We've all been getting sniped. I mean, like, insanely bad, bro. That's the thing, man. And, like, it is our career, bro. It is our career and livelihood, man. Yeah, but we're getting sniped, bro. Like, we don't just want chill lobbies. Like, we're getting crazy levels of harassment. I'm pretty sure we all are right now, bro. Melon, thank you so much for the lurk. No, soldier, no. You can believe that all you want, bro. You'll never get it. It's impossible to explain to somebody that doesn't understand. That's the thing. Yeah, it's impossible to explain. Oh, I totally forgot, Spooky. Let me pull up Discord and look at your pet. Oh, what kind of snake is that? What the heck? What kind of snake is that? The pattern's beautiful. A bull snake. Yeah, but like a lot of us are getting harassed, bro. Bull snake. I don't know if I've ever caught a bull snake. Oh, rat snake. Yeah, I've caught rat snakes. Not one like that, though. That makes sense. Rat snakes can be kind of aggressive. Who was asking if Hydra bit me? Was that Soup or Rachel? Hydra's bit me like 10 times. Rachel, are you still in here? Hydra's bit me like 10 times. Only once it's been bad, though. Yeah, it's not... If they bite you and you don't have food, it's not that bad. But if they bite you and you're holding food, it's pretty bad. It hurts like hell. And they won't get off. They won't let go. Yeah, she missed the food. It was probably my fault. I haven't been keeping track of her humidity levels good enough. Yeah, if they do that, Spooky, you can kind of just blow on their face, like, and they'll let go. You bleed a lot, though, because they have something in their saliva. They have something in their saliva. Like, and it hurts for a while too. I don't know why. Yeah, that's the method. Anticoagulant. Anthony got us that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of painful, but it's not like that bad. I tried to Arbiter. Sometimes they won't let me, bro. Sometimes they just won't let me, man. I'm telling you, there's like a big group of people harassing every creator right now, man. I'm the only one that talks about it because they know talking about it makes it worse. And I just don't learn my lesson. New season's alright. I've been standing on 11 toes. Did you guys know that? I have an extra toe on my right foot. Did you guys know that? My right foot. Whoa! No, I don't. I don't, guys. I don't have 11 toes. Imagine though. Imagine if I did though. That'd be free clout. You just post a video every day of your 11th toe. Liar. I like Lil Peep. He makes good music. No, he did. Yeah, man. I mean, this kind of sucks to say, but like around my age, like we had a lot of celebrities and rappers and influencers like really influencing terrible habits on a lot of us. You guys get what I'm saying? You know? Like, as sad as it is to say, like, it's almost better this way. Like, it's almost better this way. Obviously, that's sad to say, and it really sucks, but, like, you know, XXXTentacion, Juice, Peep, you know, even Lil Skies a little bit, like, a lot of those guys, man, like, were terrible influences, and it wasn't really a good time. It's not necessarily their fault, but, like, you know, there was a lot going on with a lot of different things, and, you know, people were dying, you know. And it happened to all of them for a reason, you know? But how many people do you guys think it happened to because the music made it cool? You know, that didn't really, that wasn't supposed to live that life or didn't live that life, you know? It's just what was going on back then, sure. But how much of it was just going on back then because of the influencers influencing it? You know? That's what we gotta ask ourselves, you know? How many lives were lost because those rappers encouraged that stuff? You know? Probably, I'm sure it was at least more than a couple, you know? But it also, the timing was just really bad, you know? It wasn't necessarily their fault, but... I don't know, man. The music I listen to now, like the newer artists that are popping up after the SoundCloud era, they're not like those guys. They're just really not. Not like it was anyway. I used to play controller, yeah. I don't know if I've heard Bones. Other than my sad artists, like I like Lund, Gucci Eyewater, some of those guys. But my hype guys I like are Joe Kenji and DC the Dawn. I don't hear them that much. Yeah, wrong. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough, that's for sure. It wasn't just that though. It was also a terrible time with like the trade, if you know what I'm saying. You know? Yes. I don't know. I don't think... when you said Bones, I was thinking of Lund. I don't know if I've ever heard of Bones. I really like DC the Dawn, but I don't have much of his music in my playlist. I've liked a lot of his songs. I just don't hear it that much. I like some of the older stuff too that like my dad used to listen to. Like, I can't ever remember the names. Their music definitely saved people. Their death saved more people than their music did. I'll tell you that. It was no longer, oh wow, these guys are doing stuff that makes them look cool and they're rich and famous. Now it was F around and find out. That's the thing, bro. I don't know how rapping about doing things that endanger your life could possibly save people. But I mean, if that's your thought process, I mean, that's your thought process, man. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. My dad loves corn. Monster with the 11-month sub-a-dub-dub. I play music, just not on TikTok. But I mean, you know. My dad loves corn. I can never remember which guys are which. I play some songs in here occasionally. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It definitely is, you know. Like, again, it wasn't all their fault, you know. There was a lot of that going on, but the trade, if you guys hear what I'm trying to say, got really bad, and, you know, it didn't really help, you know. No. No. Oh my god. The hacking has been super bad. I don't know why. I think that's a sparkly egg. I'm not sure. Dang it, I didn't get to eat enough food today. My stomach's hurting, bro. I just got on too. Got him! No! No! I finally got him, bro. Oh. Honey, what's honey chipotle chicken? Home run. Oh, wait, why did I say Panda? Why was I thinking Panda Express? Yeah, this is my full-time job. Yeah, I like men. Zeta, sorry. I have no idea, bro. Like, people paying attention to that stuff, man, they don't want to be a content creator. They just want money. I have no idea, bro. I genuinely have no idea. As far as I know, bro, this is the extent of what I know. I get 90% of super chats, 45% of TikTok gifts, 78% of bits, 60% of subs. That's as far as I know. I don't know ad revenue. I don't know rates. I don't know RPM. I don't know CPM. Like, I just play, bro. What's up, money? Like, I literally just play. Man, I don't know any of that stuff, man. Who, Teflon? Yeah, I need to get my eggs done. I think the eggs last a while. Put in the work, 365. Yeah, dude, money, that was a great stream. Oh, really? They don't expire? Nice. Nice button. What's up, Daryl? No, you're good, Anthony. You're good. I don't think I've got... Wait, maybe I did get somebody to fall damage. No, I wouldn't... I don't know. Guys, I don't know if I actually get 90% of super shots. I really don't know. That's just what I heard. Pluto's wearing the same shirt from his profile picture. Oh, really, Teflon? What was I gonna say? I don't know. Yeah, I do wear IEMs. Yeah, I don't know. I literally just get on here and play games, guys. I'm doing pretty good. It's not protective thing. They're just rubber pieces. They just get stuck in my ears. Mm. My room's getting pretty hot. I don't know. I don't know, Anthony. Your support would probably best be either gifting subs to new people in Purple app, maybe bits, or I mean heart me's on TikTok. I gotta check my Hydra before I turn this AC on. Yeah, I don't know. I do well streaming. Anthony with the gifted sub. I stream on 3 platforms. Honestly, I do pretty well streaming. I don't really think I can do that much better. Unless I'm like... The only thing that could really make me do that much better on streaming, I feel like, with the state of Fortnite, yeah, 365, is like... Maybe if I set up a business that goes with streaming, like designing like keycaps or something. Other than that, I mean, like, other than that, I'm like min-maxing at a certain point, and I just don't feel like doing it. I'd rather min-max the game. My mouse didn't even die. Why did it stop working? Yeah, 365. Like, thank you so much, Anthony. Like, I'd rather... Like, I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, like, up my ads. Like, figure out how many ads considerably drops my viewership. Like, I'm not trying to, like, min-max like that. I'm just not. Only thing that would really make a huge difference with the current state of Fortnite, again, is, like, a little business that went with streaming, like, caps, or, like, Ninja's Nutcase, or, like... Logan Paul's Prime, but that's just like too much work for me, man. Like, I just don't feel like it. Like, I do well. Like, I don't mind just sitting here and grinding for a few years. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I also don't really know. Because I haven't done my taxes, so... Maybe when I know, my opinion will change. I get a crazy amount of support from you guys. Like, I don't really worry about it. Well, running pre-roll ads, like, what do you mean by pre-roll? Like, I'm pre-roll ads are ads that you don't run. Pre-roll ads are ads that are pre-rolled. Like, pre-roll ads are ads that are ran by themselves. What's up, furry? Like, I don't really think I can be like much bigger of a streamer unless I'm like min-maxing a million things. Yeah, those are ads that you don't run. Those are automatic. You don't run those. But I mean, I don't know, but I mean, I would assume, yeah, do new viewers leave when they get an ad? I mean, yeah, probably. That's why I run 3 minutes of ads, so I don't have pre-rolls. That's the minimum, that's the lowest I could run without getting pre-roll. You can't just disable them, you have to run 3 or more. Like, yeah, you can't just disable pre-roll. I don't think you can. You have to run 3 minutes of ads to disable them. I believe you have to do 3 minutes or more. I mean, I don't know. They change things all the time. Maybe you have to disable them and run 3 minutes. I have no idea. It beats me, man. Like, again, I don't min-max stuff like that, man. Like, I focus on improving your guys' enjoyment of stream. Like, I don't... I mean, I guess that is kind of goes in hand with that, though. Nah, you're fine, Viddy. I don't mind. I mean, in my opinion, right now, trying to be a content creator on Fortnite is a losing game. Like, I feel like I got into it I feel like I got into it in the last bit of time where it still made sense. Good night, Rum. Oh, are you back for good? You lost your stream streak and disappeared. Good morning, Honest. You're UK, aren't you? Like, in my opinion, trying to be a content creator on Fortnite right now is a losing game. I feel like I got into it when it was last good. Which was like the end of chapter 4. Any point after that, and I don't know, I don't see it being worth it. Not with the way the game is turning and the way the community has turned. I mean, it just... I don't really think it's viable. But I mean, I could be wrong, you know? Content creators pop up. New content creators are still popping up. You know? People want to be streamers. People want to be streamers because of the wrong things. People want to be streamers because they don't want to work or because they want to make money. And both of those reasons will not get you far. For one, it takes so much work to make any amount of money streaming that, like, it's just not worth it for most people. But also, like, if you're getting into streaming for any reason other than the fact that you want to play video games, like, it just doesn't go well, in my opinion. You're fine, man. You're fine. I get it. Just don't forget about me. If I wanted to be a content creator right now, I would maybe stream other games if you can, but I would set up GTA 6 Discord, set up, I don't know if I'd set up GTA 6 accounts yet, but I probably would. And I would just talk about, you know, Rockstar and things going on with GTA 5. And, you know, I would set that foundation up to go to GTA 6. Whether that being Discord servers, accounts if you feel like you can get content out consistently for it. Long form wouldn't be bad, but I think short form would be a terrible right now. It's too early. That's if you're a content creator. But if you're not a content creator, if you're like a producer, you know, or whatever you want to call it, I'd start getting closer. I'd start learning software to set up servers for GTA 6. Like, I'd like do research on what they did for 5. And I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think streaming Fortnite right now is a losing game. Unless you've already made it here. Like, if you're lazy like me, yeah, I mean, streaming Fortnite and streaming Fortnite and then trying to start GTA with at least a little bit of a head start wouldn't be a terrible idea. But again, I mean, it takes too much time. People don't have time, man. Money doesn't do what people think it does, man. Like, money changes. Money opens doors for you. It doesn't really do much else. And a lot of people don't want those doors open anyway. Like, that's the thing. That's all money really does. Like, it just opens doors. Like, for somebody like me, like, I sit here and I play video games 10 hours a day. Like, money for me doesn't really do anything. It allows me to, you know, upgrade my stream, which I care about because I want you guys to enjoy stream. But like, you know, I want to get a house one day, but is my life really going to change when I get a house? Or am I just going to sit in a room and play video games 8 hours a day? You know? Yeah, I don't know. You're probably running into more hackers than you realize on Fortnite. Why am I looking younger every day? I don't know, I've been more of a single player man. Like, if I could make streaming work in a single player game, I probably would. Oh, dude, I don't have any skin routine. Brother, I don't wash my feet. Do you really think I'm, like, setting up a skin routine? You really think I run a skin routine? Come on. Like, come on, man. Why isn't this working? Oh my god, did they just nerf this to the ground? I mean, this thing just sucks now. It really does. I appreciate that, Ghost. I appreciate that. It might be because I spent time outside yesterday, man. Taking care of Hydra. I don't really go outside. Whoa. Absolutely nothing just for fun. Absolutely nothing. I can't eat food on stream. What do I have that I can eat real quick? I'm like completely out of snacks. I don't know, I'll tell you what, Ghost. I'm gonna ask my mom to help me go through my room, and I'm gonna toss a ton of stuff and put the other stuff in storage. I need more room. I like being cold. I mean, I don't know. I like being like 70. Gotta get up for work soon. You've been up all day. Okay, just for fun, if I hit this, you're banned. Oh my! No way! Oh, no way! I don't want Hydra under the AC, so I can run the AC more. No way! Bro, I just wombo comboed the piss out of that Buzz Lightyear, bro. The hell? Bro, I literally just hit dude with the craziest wombo combo of my life. What the heck? How did I do this? Just for fun's been crazy in the chat. Looks like she finally accepted this as her home. N8B8D, favor the follow. I mean, I don't really need more space. Dude, like my room, you guys should see my room. Like I literally have like a walk space. I'm probably gonna take a couple motherboards, a couple of CPUs and send them all to Brandon. He mods on TikTok. But I don't really have a whole lot of time to go to the post office, so we'll see. Probably gonna move this PC somewhere else. I don't know. I just don't want Hydra to be under the AC so I can crank it. I've got a black shelf over here with a ton of stuff on it. I'm gonna put most of that stuff in my safe. Do you guys think I should keep these cool rocks? I can't move the safe, Cowman. You guys think I should get rid of these rocks or what? Yeah, maybe if I actually put this, maybe if I put these cardboard boxes in storage and I move this safe to my closet and I move the other safe to my, I don't know, I don't have a dresser. I'm tired of not having a dresser, bro. I do like rocks, bro. But I mean, they're just taking up too much room. Some of them are really cool. I got like a big chunk of obsidian. I don't know. I don't really need more room. You have not been getting doxxed, Allship. You asked us to guess. You want look at the rocks? Or look at my room? I mean, yeah. There's only like one thing that could get me in trouble. I get sent a pic in Discord, but I'm not showing stream. Hi, Jackies. Whoa. Hold on, guys. There's a bug in here. Bro, I don't understand. Stink bugs are the only things that get through my AC. I don't understand. Like, I literally don't understand. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta let this guy go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just for fun, probably should. I don't have one of those and never will. That's crazy. What do you want to see that'll get me in trouble on Discord? I don't think I can get in trouble on Discord. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Like, instead of cleaning my room, like, should I just do my taxes and hit up my mortgage agent and see? Should I just say, F it, quit letting my parents hold me back and just move? Good morning, Nala. 7 stream streak, thank you so much. I don't know, I feel like it's about time. GG's. That sounds crazy just for fun. Could you build my stream? Nah, I don't even know what I don't even know what I could do at this point. Just for fun, you might be one of the most interesting people I've ever met in my whole life. I don't know. I think I think I'm just gonna have to give up on Fortnite. I just gotta ride a few more seasons out and see. Only things I'm really missing is like getting sponsorships, which is really hard for me as an individual to do. Like I could definitely focus more on the parts of my stream that make me entertaining, but I feel like a lot of that removes the personality of streaming. You know what I mean? You guys know, like if I never sat here and had conversations with you guys, and I like I super leaned into like the stuff that like makes people laugh, and I mean that's kind of what streaming's about, but I don't know. It kind of makes it less personal, if that makes sense. I don't really think it's worth it. Struggle? What could I eat right now? I'll be here honest. What could I eat right now that's quick? Prunes? What the heck are prunes? I don't even know what that is. Maybe some apple juice. I appreciate that, King. Prunes are mashed potatoes? Dried plums? I can't just eat mashed potatoes. I wish I had bagels. Prunes are pretty good if you're 60 plus. I think I've had prune juice. I've had regular plums. Good morning, Cider. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Really? 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 Ah. Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff. Just fine. You can cut my hair. You can bring me Culvers too. I'm just thinking, bro. I got a lot going on right now. Gracie through the flow. I got like a lot going on right now, man. What are you thinking about? I mean, I'm just doing research. I'm just seeing what's going on with Fortnite. I'm just seeing what's going on in Fortnite's viewership on the platform. Like, well, I'm not. What do you mean? Like, I'm like, what are you guys talking? I'm literally just looking at stuff. How did I do that? My name's Gray, dude. Holy shit. Man. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm trying to figure out how, like, so I'm trying to figure out how there's a huge group of cheaters, cheating stream snipers, and none of them get banned, and Epic Games doesn't do anything. Like, I genuinely don't get it. How does that happen? No, the one Fortnite guy. And you're the same guy on like 700 accounts, bro. You're just gonna get blocked, man. Shut up. And that kid gets a blue chaos reloader off spawn. No, I don't know. I'm just hungry, bro. No, please don't say names, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't understand what they did. Like, bro, this game has went to complete shit in like 3 months. Like, I genuinely don't get. I just don't understand. I don't understand how they haven't changed anything. Tough on, bro. I've probably died to more hackers this week than I have in the entirety. I've probably died to more hackers this week than I have in my entire Fortnite career. No, everyone can see the message, I think, Ghost. What? Just for fun? Are you gonna fly all the way out here just to give me a haircut and buy me Culvers? If you try to say a band name in my chat, only I can see it. If you say a band name in my chat, only I can see it. Oh, fuck, man. Holy. Just one season without an auto, bro. I'm over it. I dare. What's up, Moldy? How you been, bro? Bro, I dare these developers to buff Amos just one more fucking time. I can't wait to see this game go up in flames. I genuinely can't wait. Good morning, Danny. How'd you sleep? I started streaming super late today. Who goes? What drama? Enlighten us. I'm just annoyed, bro. I'm just annoyed, bro. I slept terrible. I didn't want to turn my AC on because I was worried about Hydra, and it was boiling in my room all night. I don't know, Ghost. I don't know what they did to this game, bro, but like, dude, like my grandma could literally pick up a controller and kill me now. See, thank you for the army and the Go Popular. Baked with the army. Thank you so much. Does their name start with an R? And bro, he gets on stream for 45 minutes a day, instantly has 250 viewers, and then just sits there for 30 minutes and goes, we're not getting close to that gift goal, guys. Guys, we're gonna do a gift goal. Man, guys, I'll stream another 30 minutes if you guys complete that gift goal. I mean, dude needs money. I don't know why he's constantly running his mouth about me either. He's been in my DMs begging for forgiveness like 5 times. Dude, I don't know what's going on, man. Literally, Helen Keller could hit every fucking shot now, man. These controller players have whined and cried so much that it is like literally impossible to play this game on keyboard and mouse now. Like, that's the thing, man. There's nothing I can do. These roller players have thrown a fit so many seasons in a row that, like, I don't, like, bro, I see it, bro. I see players literally moving around with their eyes closed and they just max pump, max pump, max pump, dead. Like, all right, man. Like, it's just stupid, man. I rarely accuse anybody of cheating. I've been accusing a lot of people of cheating lately because I happen to know they posted me in a Discord with a bunch of rage hackers in it. That's why I've been accusing. I never accuse people of cheating. Mr. Thank you for the follow. Tager, thank you for the follow. Only reason I've been accusing so many people of cheating recently is because I know that I got posted in a Discord full of stream snipers and rage hackers. And just so you guys know, I haven't said anything about it, but I've died. I've been playing for 3.5 hours. I've already swapped servers 3 times. And I've died to them at least twice. I believe I've died to them 3 times. But I mean, I could have died to them 5 or 6 times. I have no idea. Dude, every Fortnite update sucks, man. Like that, dude. I mean, you've been watching me for a while, Ghost. I mean, I rarely accuse people of cheating until recently. I am paranoid, bro. But I know for a fact I've died to them at least twice today. I think not yesterday. Yesterday I got left alone. I know I'm getting bothered, bro, because yesterday it was completely normal. The day before yesterday, I know for a fact I died to. I mean, he might not be aimbotting, I guess, but I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. He's got 15,000 rivalries. He just sits in bot lobbies all day, and he's just following me around, waiting for me to get a rivalry board, and then headshotting me 10 times in a row. I mean, maybe he's not cheating. I don't know. It's pretty easy to kill somebody when you know they're going to stand still at a rival board every minute and a half. I mean, it's just stupid. I don't know, dude. I'll tell you what, though. My friend does these 1v1s and it's first to 20. He used to be one of his mods is a controller player. He's keyboard and mouse. He used to win 18 kills to 2. And this season it's flipped the exact opposite. Now he loses like 16 to 4. So I mean, like, I don't know, man. I mean, it doesn't matter to me, bro. They crank aim assist one more time, bro, and this game's done. I can just feel it. The kill time is so fast now, and I don't think anyone's having fun, man. And the numbers show that what I'm saying is true. But I mean, we'll see. Using high sense on PC is almost impossible, bro. Like, you guys think my sense is high because I'm flinging my arm back and forth constantly, man. Like, using high sense on keyboard and mouse is almost impossible for the vast majority of people. Like, I gotta do my taxes. I'm about sick of this game. I'm about to get off. What's up, Panda? And that's the thing, like, playing on controller in Fortnite in 2026, it's like a grown man riding with training wheels. Like, that's really what it is. It's crazy how coincidentally all the popular competitive games right now are all keyboard mouse games. Like Valorant, it's straight keyboard mouse. CS2, straight keyboard mouse. Overwatch, I mean, pretty much straight keyboard mouse. I mean, there's a reason those games are more or less the most popular games right now. Fortnite has babied their controller player base to the point of no return, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Mo. What's up, Virtual? How are you doing today? I mean, you can plug a keyboard and mouse into a console. I've been annoyed today, honestly. I don't know, man. This game's in shambles, bro. I can't just swap games, bro. I wish I could. What day is today? Yeah, I know, Ghost. I know. There's just been so much going on. You guys saying the keyboard and mouse is easy. The thing with that is, like, people don't quit. People don't quit. People don't quit controller because they want to go to keyboard and mouse. Like, or, no, that's not enough. People don't quit controller because they can't learn keyboard mouse. On the other side, people quit keyboard and mouse because they can't learn it. Like, that's the thing. Nobody quits playing on a controller because they can't learn it. But people quit playing on a keyboard and mouse because they can't learn it. That's the reality, man. I don't want to have this conversation. It's boring, bro. I know it's rage bait, bro. David, there with a follow. People are able to play whatever they want. What do you mean? Rank 11 is max. Hi, Perks. Spooky. That's wild. Good morning, Powell. The heck? What are you guys living in a one-bedroom house? Oh, yeah, you told me that. What's up, Plino? That means you gotta make it out the mud, Spooky, for the fam. Bro. I don't know if you told me, but what did they diagnose him with? I'm sure you probably told me before. That's rough. Can you not stop him? Probably not, actually. When I was younger, I thought I had early onset dementia, gonna be honest. You literally just can't. I mean, that's valid. Really? Were all 7 of those people fam? What's flicking to the mouse to the side doing? With like this? It's aiming. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Danny. Yeah, virtual, that's rough. My mom gave my uncle a bunch of chores to do while she was out of town, and he didn't do them. My mom was being sassy with it. That's so bogus. Dang. 3 sisters plus mom and her partner and your uncle. Yeah, my mom was kind of mad at my uncle for not getting a bunch of stuff to him. Good morning, Dara. Is there a way to fix that? Does it also cause like memory loss when you wake up? Is there a way to fix that, Spooky? I had an ex-girlfriend that would have seizures in the middle of the night, and every time I wake her up, she'd punch me in the face. It's going good, Autumn. Oh, really? Danny. No, but I'd wake her up and like she would literally wake up and like just straight rock me. She would literally wake up and just whoo, right to the dome every time. I eventually just stopped waking her up. I gotta check Hydra's levels. I don't even know how to describe it. I've had the AC on for about an hour. Hydra's cage temp is at 84. Humidity is at 84. Good morning, Autumn. No, bro, like this looked crazy. It didn't look like seizures. Like you would literally see like the muscle in her jaw like shake. Does that make sense? Like ripple. Like have you ever seen like a buff dude flex his trap and make it like move like a snake? Like that's what her face would do. And I'd wake her up and she just ooh right to the dome. I always run Final Mouse. I'm the bus driver. Wait, you guys can't see. Great. Now this whole game knows I'm in here. I'm the bus driver. I'm the bus driver. I'm driving the bus. I'm driving the bus. I'm driving the bus. Is this even live? Who's you talking to? Your mom, bub? I'm driving the bus. Turn faster. Bro. I wanted to drive the bus. I don't remember how old we were, bro. I'm gonna get in some games before it gets too late here. Leaving stream on. Have a great night if I'm not back before you're off. I should be on for a while. I'll probably stream to like 6 a.m. today. Which is going to make stream a little bit shorter than usual. But I really need to do my taxes. Oh, I mean, she probably was. I don't know, man. Nah, Royal, I don't. It's 3 a.m. for me. I'll try to stay on to 6 a.m. No promises. What, to do your taxes, D? I gotta do mine tonight. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me. Get yourself an accountant girlfriend. Oh my gosh. What skin is he running? What skin's he running, Lexi? Does she venom purple or black? Okay. I got Ecuador. Okay. I'll spare. Good morning, Carlos. What does that mean, Lenny? Event Pokemon. Danny, I spent like 5 hours redoing Kyber's cage. I'm gonna buy some new plants for her, a new heating pad, and do a few other things. No, it took like 4 or 5 hours. 20 to 30 FPS, no, bro. I don't think you can game casually on that, if you want me to be honest. And I found batteries for the thermo thing. You know what though, Danny, right? I don't even think she has an air infection. Bye, Sylvia. Hope you have a great night or day. I don't even think she has an air infection. She looked fine, dude. I'm gonna set up a schedule to feed her. No, it was her. She was making noises. But this is crazy, right? I got her a temperature. Go to bed then, Arbiter. I'll tell you what. I've checked her levels all day. I've had the AC on and off. Her levels are fine. The temp is fine. What, in the stream? What, in the stream? Probably higher. Probably. Do we have a veterinarian in here? Yeah, I'll pickaxe off. Renee, how long ago was it? People come in stream and do that all the time for clout. I don't let people do it on my stream. Okay? I'm sorry. No. I muted you, not a mod. Sorry, like I just don't let people do that on my stream. I just don't. It sounds ridiculous, but like you gotta remember, as a streamer, you gotta remember the level of harassment we deal with. Hey, Madeline. What's up, B? I do apologize. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, her face looks normal. Like, she's definitely a little dehydrated, so I'm keeping an eye on the humidity levels. I just hope I can sleep tonight with the AC on, bro, because my room was boiling today. How have you been, Madeline? Like, the internet said, like, she would be breathing funny. She's breathing normal. Like, the internet said she would be, like, salivating. She's not doing that. I mean, I didn't look super close, but, like, she seems completely normal. But I'm glad she started making noises because that was a reality check. You know, I need to give her a better life. You know, if I have to do if I have to do a shorter stream, you know, once a month to replace her bedding and do a few other things, it's not that deep. You know, there's a good chance Hydra is gonna be my only companion. Good chance Hydra is gonna be my only companion for another 30 years, so might as well take care of her. How are you doing, Melon? How are you still up? I'm about to leave the AC on for the last 3 hours of stream to make sure her temp doesn't drop too much. I do, D. I cover about half the cage with foil. 50 years. Wait, these things lived 50 years? I do. I cover it with foil, D. I can't cover the whole thing. This fucking... Man, people are so dumb, it's crazy. Lady, I just said I don't let people do that in my chat. Okay? You said it once, I ignored you. You said it again. I muted you. You came over here to complain about it. I said, hey, sorry, we deal with a lot of harassment. I just don't want people to do that on my stream. Usually it's for clout. And then instead of saying, oh, okay, that makes sense, it won't happen again, then you do it a third fucking time? I mean, lady. I don't want to be mean, but like, come on. Come on, lady. Like, I don't want to say anything mean, like, come on, dude. Like, yeah, you're on a fucking controller. You hit every single shot with an auto shotgun because literally Helen Keller could play on a controller. Like, come on, lady. Nobody cares, dude. Move on. Like, what, dude? Catch a hint, please. I'm being as nice as I possibly can, man. This has been over 10 minutes, dude. Like, leave it. Like, you're playing on a controller, dude. My grandma, a blind deaf Helen Keller could kill me on a controller at this point. Like, I don't care, bro. Like, please, please have the intelligence to catch a hint. I apologize, said I don't really let people do that in here. And then you did it again for the third time. Please, lady, have the intelligence and the situational... Have the intelligence and the situational awareness to realize, oh yeah, he doesn't like that, I won't do it. Holy shit, bro. God damn. People never give it up, man. I have to see her baby every single person, bro. Like, lady. Now she's gonna get unmuted in 10 minutes and throw a massive fit because I was mean. Like, it's stupid. Hi, Amber. Like, let's run the 1v1s. You turn your aim assist off. I promise I'll kill you 100 times before you kill me once. Promise. I literally promise. Good morning, Cuddles. What, Madeline? Whoa. Whoa, Madeline. I mean, I don't know what to tell you guys. It's true, dude. Helen Keller could literally eliminate me on a controller right now. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Sounds stressful. Oh, no, I bought it. I bought it from the rival board. Good night, Melon. Yeah, I got cooked because my shotgun bugged 700 times in one fight. 100 bucks says this kid still loses to me. Who got cooked? 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 He's on controller and he still died. That's gotta be a disability. What's up, Ecuador? Sorry, you came in at an interesting time. Sorry, hopefully you didn't hear that, Ecuador. Actually, I don't even think you're on controller. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you're trying to stream right now, Ecuador, and you're probably not here to hang out. No, Arbiter. Dude, I feel like there's something wrong since chapter 7. Does the game feel super weird now, bro? Is it just me? You get what I'm saying? I don't want to take too much of your time. I know you're streaming. People quit keyboard and mouse because it's too hard. People don't quit controller because it's too hard. Debate ended. Where is this guy? That guy really thought he's invincible. That guy really thought he was invisible. That guy really thought, bruh. I don't know. Controller's way easier, but keyboard and mouse is a lot better to master. I mean, it's pretty common sense. I don't know. I really like chapter 6 too. Nitro was fun. Bug would have been, but they ruined everything in Bug in like 5 seconds. Guys, that TikTok got 1 follow away from 50 followers alive. I'll shout you guys out. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. What's up, Yank? One like, they were the follow. And the IEMs I'm using are Blessings 3 by Moondrop Lab. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like chapter 7's been terrible. Is it just me, though? It might just be me. I don't know. I have, like, no filters on here. What's up, Stutz? No, they don't make my ears hurt. This is a Herman Miller and body. Are you planning on buying one? Because I'll set up an Amazon storefront right now if you're planning on buying one. Dude. He backed out. He backed out. What a G. Thank you, Ecuador. What's up, Deseract? Real G's move in silence like Lasagna? I don't get it. Play with Madeline. She's been a good girl. I don't know what medallion you're talking about. What do you mean the G's silent? No, it's not. It's pronounced lasagna. You guys are so easy to rage with. This glider, it has so little audio, it throws me off. Pin it? I can't pin, and I don't think we have mods in here. No, hey, I'm not that guy at Ecuador. I was just gonna resume the pickaxe battle. I don't think you're that good, bro. I don't just accuse everybody of shroom sniping, man. How long? I mean, it depends on the day. I know it's lasagna, guys. I know. I wouldn't think. Go. Enjoy your stream. Ecuador, lock it in. If I run into your skin, I'll try to friendly. If I get pissed on and it's not you, I'm gonna start tweaking. Fajitas. Clip it? What do you mean? So what do you guys think of this skin? Smash or pass? Yeah, Arbiter, you're out of your mind. Yeah, Virtual, you're out of your mind too. You guys are telling me you guys have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity with an alien, and you guys are just... Nah. You guys are just saying, nah, I'm good? Really? 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 She's a fish person too, Arbiter. Really? Oh yeah. She's the demon of the sea, isn't she? She's a Greek god, isn't she? Did I have a shotty? Maybe, Dan. I don't know. How's everybody's day going? What's pizza movie? Let me wrong. Bro, Virtual, that sounds crazy. Hell yeah, Arbiter. What I like to hear. Spooky. You're cooked, Spooky. Yeah, well, how do you guys live in a trailer home in Cali? That's like literally a mansion in Mississippi. That doesn't make sense to me. A trailer in Cali. I think that's what she said. I'm not a very good listener. Spooky, this just gets crazier and crazier. Yeah, when I get my house, I'm probably gonna build a you guys know those storage shed houses like this? I'm gonna build one of these for my uncle. What do you guys think of that? Oh yeah. Post to my Instagram because everybody acting suspicious. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. Yeah, free YNW Melly, but keep him the hell away from me. What's up, family? I'm doing good, Aura Farm. No mercy. Yeah, Westside, if they're not gonna get me in trouble. What's up, Sakti? Look, you see how many shots this player's hitting? That's how ridiculously strong controller players are. You wanted me to let the fish live? Come on, Ice King. Good morning, Oliver. How are you doing today? You're fine, Desirect. I don't mind. Damn, my ears feel weird. No, I slept terrible. Itch I couldn't get rid of. You think so, Virtual? No, I slept terrible. I slept terrible, bro, because I didn't want to turn the AC on because it took me like 4 hours to redo her cage. And I didn't want to run the AC for an hour to see if the temps were right. So I just slept in this boiling hot room all night. So I woke up like every 3 hours. I slept terrible. I literally slept terrible. Like actually horrendously bad. Here soon I'm gonna run the AC for 2 hours and see if it affects her temps. I think I just fine. She's a little dehydrated. The humid levels probably a lot dehydrated. The humid levels were low because I didn't replace the bedding in so long and I didn't put enough bedding in there. So I did some Google. It said I should use 3 to 6 inches. I probably barely got 3 inches. No, Autumn, I don't lift stuff. Have you? I have 3 pillows actually. 1, 2, and then there's one behind the octopus. And I only use 1. I don't spend any of my money. The humidity was definitely probably too low for a long time. I think I just fine. TikTok chat was just trying to, I don't know, man. Maybe she was just trying to regurgitate her food. I have no idea, but I mean, I'm gonna send a video over to Melon. What is an umbilical hernia? What the heck? Umbilical. I talk pretty fast, don't I? It depends how fast my chat's moving, honestly. The faster chat moves, the faster I speak. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420. The guy in white t-shirt. Oh, I actually had a lot of people say that. Maybe she does, man. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely glad like she made the noise because like now I'm on top of it. Like I'm gonna set up a schedule. I'm gonna replace her bedding every 2 months. I'm gonna get a calendar, keep an eye on everything. I'm gonna feed her every 2 weeks. I've been feeding her inconsistent. I mean, it's fine. It's a good thing, man. I should have been taking a little better care of her for sure. I do everything fine. I don't replace her bedding enough. And I don't replace her bedding enough, and I don't feed her frequently enough. Like, it's kind of infrequent. Days don't flow like normal for me, though. Because, like, I don't look at the clocks or anything. That sounds terrible, Autumn. You don't miss? I miss, bro. Really, virtual? That'd be really helpful. I appreciate that, Spider. Spider. Come on. I banned him. Yeah. He'll be back though. These guys have like 500 accounts. These guys have like 500 accounts. Idiot. Why you think of the fall? You think these guys have something to do with the group that's been harassing me, Danny? I feel like they do. Time machine that goes forward in time. We get it, bro. God, you're annoying. Holy. Nah, I'd go back in time. I'd go back in time, and I'd go all the way back to the first caveman, and I'd bring my mammoth. And that would be the end of humanity. Not you, Virtual. Virtual, I'd let your bloodline live so you guys could suffer. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Spider, it's pretty sweaty. No, there's nothing interesting in the past. Like, everything in the past we already know about. The only reason I'd actually want to go in the past, other than, like, personal or emotional reasons, is, like, maybe for, like, to see what actually happened with the pyramids. But, like, is it true you got banned twice? No, that is false. I was banned over 80 times. Hello! Yeah, I like this season. You did him like that while he's eating a pizza? Hell yeah. Dinosaurs? I mean, we've discovered dinosaurs. Guys, you guys are thinking so small-minded. Go back to past for what? So you could die to the Black Plague? Go to the future. Like, let's see what humanity can really accomplish. Why would we go back in time? Let's go to the future. Let's see what humanity can actually accomplish. Like, why not go 50,000 years into the future and have robot servants and live thousands of years? Like, why would you go back to the past? Go back 1,000 years and die to the Black Plague? Or go to the future, live forever with unimaginable technology. Technology so advanced, it's magic. Oh, type in Xbox settings. Like, go to the future and discover new planets, or go back to the past and see stuff we already know about. Like, I mean... Oh, I thought I was gonna get the rival. Yeah, we have dinosaur bones. Yeah, what do you mean? We have dinosaur bones. Yes. We can guess they will, like... Dude, it doesn't matter. Going to the past is just going to confirm stuff we already basically know. Going to the future, they've already cloned dinosaurs, bro. It's gonna do the same thing. Going to the past to see dinosaurs doesn't make any sense because we're gonna clone dinosaurs. Darren, Theory of the Follow. Celebrini, Theory of the Follow. Gracie, Theory of the Follow. Our future probably isn't. Far future is definitely not on this planet. What settings do you need exactly? I find the words to describe this. What do you mean you can only go to the past? When somebody asked me if I could rather go to the future or the past, what would I rather do? Like, not go... The question was, if you could travel to the past or to the future, which would it be? You can only do one. Yeah, 400 DPI, and then, yeah. DPI's in there. Virtual, they might be so far, man. Other planets that are habitable might be so far, we might actually have to play it like dominoes. Like, we might actually habitate our entire solar system to get to a new solar system. Like, we might actually have to. Yeah, but you can't go back. Yeah, we definitely went to the moon, bro. I'm not really a conspiracy guy. We definitely went to the moon. The 2040 50 2455. To this neighborhood, I'm trying to find the best to describe this girl in the most respectful. What? Luciano, Theory of the Fall. Ronald, Theory of the Fall. The future is gonna be crazy, bro. I wish I was here for it. You know how close we are? You know how close we are to virtual reality? Do you know how close we are to, like, living for a very long time? Virtual, the first person that's gonna live to 1,000 years old, there's a good chance they're already alive. But it probably won't be us because we're too old. Isn't that crazy? We were 50 years off from, like, actually living, like, 800 plus years. These are the type of controller players I die to. Thousands of years ago, the max age was 40. Kind of. Actually, I think 150 years ago, the average age was like 45 or like 51. 150 years ago, there was a very low chance you made it to 50. Like, I don't know exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's like 150 years ago. Like, it was very low chances you made it to 50. I don't know about earlier times. Our politicians were 20 signing our declarations. I think we could do it right now, but the United Nations has a bunch of laws of gene editing and cloning. If we could clone and edit genes, like a lot of us would be living like 400 or 500 years old right now. It might though. It might. That's very realistic. It doesn't like look, I'm not religious. I don't want you guys to like get on me about it. But like there's a system, right? There's a system, there's a way things are supposed to be. I mean, it seems to me like space is supposed to be uninhabitable and untravelable. That's what it seems like to me. Why do you got to use Premiere balls? The longest person that I read their story lived 900 plus. I swear I'm not even exaggerating. Well, that story was a lie. Nobody's living 900 years. Not right now. Ghost, again, we're not getting into religion and politics in here, man. Dude, it's so annoying that we can't talk about science without these like Jehovah's Witnesses getting on my case, bro. It's so annoying. Hell yeah, I'd stream in space. The trading isn't personal. The trading is random, I believe. I don't currently play any other game right now except a phone game. Yeah, that is true, Dan. You do have to miss to push the limits. Maybe virtual. What do I think the future will look like with AI? It depends how far in the future we mean. God, I don't believe. Damn it, I lost this guy, bro. I just seen him. What's your question? Yeah, you do kind of gotta get a new name. No way, this kid is such a weirdo. You may, whatever sensitivity feels right, dude. I play on a super low sense. You gotta play on what feels right to you, though. I've been running the pistol. I feel like the Thunderburst is better. I don't know. It's pretty even. You realize there are time zones though? Yeah, but not when you're talking about one server, not really. My sensitivity is very low. 400 DPI. Saying there's time zones doesn't really make sense, bro, because I'm playing in a set server. That doesn't really make sense. Oh my god, dude, you're dying, you're dying, you're dying. Yeah, you're dying, bub. Remember me? Oh, you're so lucky. No, dude, I swear to God. Worth. 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 So worth. This kid's such a fucking loser. Holy. Your riffs 12 times in 15 seconds. Holy shit, man. Don't play the game if you don't want to play the game. No, the earpieces get stuck. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Spooky. Peachy, thank you for the follow. Dark Vader, thank you for the follow. I get that, Lloyd. Okay, I'm gonna break this down. Matches are easy at 5 a.m. I live in America. One server. 5 a.m. in LA is 8 a. Okay, 4 a.m. in LA is 7 a.m. on the East Coast. 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. are both easy. That's the thing, bro. Like, I get that you're defending me and I appreciate it, but saying there are different time zones doesn't really change anything. The game is not super easy at 5 a.m. and then impossibly hard at 7 a.m. Like, it doesn't make any sense. And I literally just died to a pro, so. But I mean, yeah, the games are easier when there's less players playing. And yes, there are less players playing in the middle of the night. But like, I get that there's different time zones, but like 3 a.m. in LA, 6 a.m. in New York, like that's not making as big of a difference as you guys would assume. Skins with the 3-month sub-a-rub-dub. Lonely with the 160 stream streak. Thank you so much, Lonely. Uh, 9595. You can see my DPI and my in-game settings by typing in !point sense or !point settings. Do you guys think anybody missed their stream streak? Should I add everyone in the Discord and say I streamed late? And if you guys don't want to miss your stream streak, you guys probably should check it out. The VOD. You know what's crazy, Virtual? I believe Steelix was my first ever shiny Pokemon. My first shiny in the game. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Let me switch mice. I'm doing great. How are you? Ooh, this mouse is cold. Bruh, think of the follow. I need to make a command to remind me to miss Hydra's cage. It's probably your ping, Drew. It's not doing it every time. Like, I just got the lag right there, and right there, and right there. But the slide bug happens, I heard the slide bug happens a lot more the higher your ping is. And I do play on other servers, so I believe that is true. I mean, is this guy invincible? Like, what are we doing? Facts or cap? I actually don't know. I believe higher ping does. Bro, Tax. Somebody came in here today and said, you guys wonder why none of the other streamers will play Pluto since he got banned? It's because they all know he cheats. That's why Tax won't play with him anymore. Like, what? Crazy levels of rage bait. Like, what are you talking about, bro? I know, Tags. Like, what? I just got the slide bug again, Drew. See, like, I get it often. When that happens, you just have to stop sliding for a second. Mobile sucks. I don't know my ping right now. Yeah, Tax is a good friend of mine. I would guess like 25 ping. But if I keep sliding, it'll get worse. I just got it again. I didn't click that though. Yeah, I wanna blow my brain, yeah. What's up, Slay? I just got the slide bug again. Oh my gosh. I don't know, I mean, the other creators are either rage baiting me or they actually believe Fortnite's gonna save it. What the hell? You're a weirdo. You're actually a weirdo. Oh! Jesus. The most grammatically correct, accurate phrase using a possessive ashtray. Well, only you're so good. What do you mean, Leo? Sounds like a bot message. Mike 212 with a follow. Body's watching me. It's my anxiety. I didn't click that, but whatever. Do I have any advice for new players starting no builds? Just play as much as you can, man. That was copy paste. Hi, Julio. It's my anxiety. Peace out, Drub. You have a great day. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. I'll probably be on 2 more hours. I'm staying on an hour later than I usually was because I was 2 hours late. But I gotta do my taxes after stream today. Why, Cedar? Why? Bro, ranked is no harder, bro. Ranked is no harder, bro. I'm also higher than you in Unreal. What? Julia. Cedar. Cedar, are you keyboard mouse? Good luck, bro. Good luck. One more buff, Cedar, and you're never eliminating a controller player. One more aim assist buff, bro, and you're never winning against a controller player. Promise you, bro. Julia with the 155 stream streak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I woke up super late today. I've been off today. Hydra ain't even using her heat pad anymore. Salute with the 6-month sub-a-rub-dub. Dude, I'm so happy when I raided you. My chat was pretty normal, man. Sometimes they're a little crazy and... You know, dude, that was so adorable watching you and your daughter play together, man. You gotta be the best dad ever, man. You could do both, Devil. I believe both works. Yeah, I'm really thankful. My chat was pretty normal. Been trying to raid you and Sneak, bro, but it's hard because you guys, sometimes you guys don't get on until I'm off. And dude, I can't do longer than 8 hours. I don't know. I watched like one match. I can't remember what I did after. I watched like one match, I think. I don't know, bro. I get off stream and I'm like speed running my day. I get off, I eat super quick, get my clips, and then I'm like, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I had to stay a little bit. Sometimes I raid people, I don't even say anything and I just go to sleep. But I had to stay for you because I had to make sure my people were going to be normal. No. The bunny fake friendlied? The bunny fake friendlied? And then betrayed you? That's terrible. That's terrible. That sounds like a good video. I haven't been getting good videos. Yeah, but I tried, Julia. Sometimes you'll just have to say something. Yeah, I don't know. Any longer than any streams longer than 8 hours, man. And like I have bad stomach issues, man. I wish I could still stream that long. Dude, salutes. There's a nasty group going around, bro. It's like a bunch of soft aimers in a Discord, and they just stream snipe streamers. I'm pretty sure they're harassing a bunch of us. I thought it was just me, but I'm just the only one that talks about it. And for good reason, you know. But a lot of us, bro. A lot of us aren't playing in NA anymore, bro. I do most of my stream, but occasionally I have to swap a few times. I mean, these guys are the weirdest guys I've ever seen, bro. I mean, seriously, it's crazy. I'll comment on that video, Sleuth. I'll make sure to see it. Hey, Neandra. I know you probably don't have much time, Suits, but is it me or has this game, like, felt kind of stale since Chapter 7, bro? Like, is it me? I feel like the game just feels so cheap since Chapter 7 started. I usually use scroll wheel to open chests, but I do have other binds. Hold on, let me go to a chest and check. What happens when you lay off 1,000 employees? Well, yeah, but the content is pre-made. This content was made with that 1,000 employees, bro. You know that, right? Like, this isn't high school where you can complete your essay 30 seconds before it's due, man. Like, these seasons are planned in advance. Simpsons was fire. I love Simpsons. No, it's easy. I think I use scroll wheel and F for my interact lines. This is pretty close to the Ranger if you use it with good. The Chaos. Imagine the Ranger with auto reload. No, I mean, I liked Bug Season, but Bug Season got actually deep fried within seconds. Like Simpson or Bug Season got deep fried instantly. Simpsons was the last season I had a lot of fun. I'm having a fair amount of fun right now. I was having a lot of fun, Simpsons. My scroll wheel doesn't move. I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't like Star Wars at first, but now that I look back, it was pretty fun. I had a really good time in Star Wars until I died to a spaceship 4 or 5 games in a row. No, I don't have to. No, I don't click it down. I just scroll it. I don't click scroll wheel. I just scroll. Scroll. I'm not clicking down. I'm scrolling. Let me check a chest, bro. I can use F or down on the scroll wheel. I usually use scroll wheel for a lot of things, though. No, I mean, there is a bind. No. I mean, you can bind that button. What's interesting? Double bind? Well, interact does a lot of things in Fortnite. That's the thing. There's a crazy amount of things to interact with. Like, I think even cars, like, I mainly have F binded for car fights. Well, yeah, the reason I use scroll wheel is so I can scroll, open a chest, scroll again, pick everything up. I don't know why I didn't use E. I think E might be my edit line. To the good old days. The Simpsons was fun. I don't know, Virtual. I truly think this game is like... I truly think this game is on its last legs. Yeah, that would be cool. Imagine a SpongeBob season. With like Bikini Bottom. The scroll wheel is mainly for picking up items. A lot of us use it. It's not that crazy. Like, I figured that out from Thieves. A long time ago, I contested Thieves, and he opened a chest and picked every item up in the chest instantly. And I got on his stream and I asked him his keybinds, and he said he used a scroll wheel. And I've been using scroll wheel since. Probably most of us do. Like, Savage like, I would assume most of us use scroll wheel pickup. Yeah, my old scroll wheel was kind of annoying, but this one's good. Most of us use it. Some scroll wheels it's not very good with. Some scroll wheels, I really like Final Mouse scroll wheel. It used to be pretty bad. It's gotten better over the years. Like their first edition of scroll wheel, like it scrolled, I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but sometimes you would accidentally hit it. Holy shit, bro. Like, go play NASCAR, dude. Jesus. Oh, another NASCAR driver. Oh. Jesus. I don't think they can afford that anymore. I don't think they can. No, the chaos reloader is way better. The reload bug just drives me crazy. Hey bro, have compassion for us car players. In our minds we're playing Rocket League. Oh yeah, you can screenshot it. You know, me and my friend have been talking about it for a while, and we were talking about how Chapter 7 definitely determines the fate of this game, and I think they made the wrong decisions. The shotgun bugs out. The reload bugs out, and it, like, glitches if you don't drop it for 10 seconds. I mean, they made too many mistakes. I don't think they can recover. As a company, like, their best choice is to cut their losses, minimize their revenue, minimize their employees, and then just coast off the money they're making. And that's what they're gonna do. I can see it. And they can't afford to do a SpongeBob season. No, guys. The reload, it's supposed to auto reload, but if you don't drop it for 10 seconds and pick it up, it doesn't work right. I mean, if they needed to do it, Spooky, I mean, they needed to do it. I haven't bought V-Bucks since they changed it. And I'm probably gonna cancel crew, too. I think Fortnite will die, but I don't think it'll have anything to do with GTA. I'm a filthy dually user. That's code 7995, that's code. Yeah, like I said, it seems to me like they're cutting costs and they're just going, they're gonna have a game. I don't like what? Oh, I mean, I don't like it either, but I think they needed to do it. I mean, I think they probably, there was a lot better ways they could have done it. I mean, peace out, lamb chops. I appreciate you, man. Sorry about the last week. That's crazy tough one. I mean, look at the prices of everything. I mean, the prices of everything has increased the last few years. And I mean, I'm sure I'm sure some of those things are hurting Epic Games. Well, I mean, think about it. Spooky, right? Let's say, I still think it was, I think whatever PR team let him make that tweet, I think, dude, why am I playing GTA? What are we doing? Why is every person in a car? No, I'm not. It's like, imagine you run a car business. Imagine you run a car business. Right? And you make cars out of steel, aluminum, tin, and bronze. And inflation has caused steel, aluminum, tins, and bronze to double in price in the last 8 years. What do you do? You know? My gaming setup all added up is probably like 40 grand, bro. Maybe 30. If we're counting the stuff I sold or gave away, it's probably like 55. I'm gonna be real. I spent a lot of money on this stuff. You pivot? No, yeah, but what if you already have a big... I mean, I'm sure it did, Spooky. Like, I'm sure running servers are more expensive, which is why they cut the servers and switched over to AWS. You know, I'm sure it does. You know? My camera is $6,800. That's probably the most expensive thing in my setup. Right? I would assume inflation has definitely caused... I'm sure inflation has definitely affected them in one way or another. But not just that, you know, getting more employees for more things, you know. I think the way they tweeted about it was absolutely terrible. No, my whole desk is not the mousepad 7995. I'm using a final mouse screen. Hey, T. I mean, I think it would have been fine in a good state, Spooky. But the fact that they increased the price of V-Bucks in one of the worst Fortnite seasons of all times with 10 reskinned items and nothing new, I think that was horrible. If they would have announced they were changing V-Bucks in a season like Lawless, where there was vaults, new coins, new weapons, new movement, like that would have been different. But the fact that the worst season of all time, we had 10 new weapons added and 9 of them were already added before, and they go, hey guys, we're going to have to... I think that was terrible. I don't think they should have done that. I play on 600 FPS. Right, yeah. You can... My mousepad ends right here. You can barely see where it like, gets straight. My desk has like... My desk is 72 inches. So it's like a little bit taller than me. I've actually slept on my desk. I got home and I think my brother and one of my friends were... I think I got home and my brother was sleeping in my bed and my best friend was sleeping on the floor, and I literally moved my monitors off my desk and slept on my desk. I can't do that now though. I've got way too much stuff on here. It was low-key comfy. I can't remember exactly what happened. Maybe both of my brothers were sleeping in here. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was pretty comfy, actually. It was very comfy, actually. I had one full brother, and I have one half brother that I don't talk to. I also have a half sister. Okay, so I have a half sister that was adopted, that was never really a part of my family. She didn't show up until I lost my brother, my full brother, my one brother. And then I have a half brother, so half sister on my mom's side, half sister on my dad's side, half brother on my dad's side, and full brother, 4. My half sister lives far. I don't talk to her anymore. She's pretty chill though. Like I like her. My half brother kind of has nothing going on with his life. I don't really like him a whole lot. But, you know, obviously he's family. I still love him. But, like, I'm not trying to talk to him. Like, I love him, sure. But I'm not, like, giving him my number. I don't want to be around him. And my, wait, no, it should be 5 then. No, wait. Half brother, full brother, half sister. Yeah, it should be. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I'm the 4th. So yeah, it's 4. Alright, so I'd be the 5th. Yeah, including me makes 5. Yeah, my family's in like shambles. Well, guys, I really don't have any siblings. I'm really an only child now. But technically, I have a half sister somewhere that is blood, but was put up for adoption like 20, 30 years ago. And then I had, yeah, Lorraine. And then I have a half brother that like just went to jail for like 6 years, bro. And I don't really like talking to him. And then my half sister lives far. I think Hydra's fine. I don't know. Chad just had me tweaking. I read it. I don't know. I'm gonna take a video over and send it to Melon, who knows a lot about reptiles. I redid her cage. I've been checking her humidity. I slept in, dude. It was like boiling in my room, bro. It was like boiling in my room while I was trying to sleep. Boiling. And then, other than my siblings, my uncle on my mom's side disowned us. Full uncle, in a sense where him and my mom share a mom and dad. Okay, so I don't see him or my 2 cousins. And then on my dad's side, I have 2 aunts and their husbands that they married, but they're half. They're half aunts because they share a mom and not a dad. So I have 2 half aunts who married, and those are my uncles, and those are my 2 aunts. And then I don't really talk to my grandma on my dad's side other than holidays, but I mean, she's family. I love her. My grandpa on my dad's side passed away like 20 years ago from a stroke. My dad did not like him though. I don't know why. And then my mom's side, I have a grandma and grandpa that I'm very close with. My grandpa's kind of rude though. He's not rude to me. But and then wait, and then I have my mom's cousin, who I call my uncle. He's been coming over. I call him Uncle Tony. He's cool. Hydra is dehydrated though, Lonely. So I'm gonna set a command up to remind me to Mister. Yeah, I don't know. With the price of housing, I don't really know. Honest, I'm just better off alone, man. Like my generation is kind of chopped. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I'm not trying to babysit, bro. No woman or girlfriend is going to respect me and encourage me to chase my dreams. They're just not. No woman that I could ever find or acquire would help me chase my dreams and be happy spending 0 time with me. Like, no. No. It's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen, man. Like, I got stuff to do. Maybe in like 30s. Hell no, I haven't got my license. I'm gonna have to though, because my mom's mad at my grandpa and I'm gonna have to go see him. I don't, dude, my family's like all over the place. My grandpa had like 5 siblings and he's the only one left. But like family that I actually talk to, know about, and see, like, you know, other than the, probably like, I wonder how that guy hit every single shot in the miss. That was crazy. Oh wow, Spooky, that's crazy. Um, yeah, I don't know. Ideally, I'll probably have a barn dominium. I'll probably build a little mini house for my uncle. My mom will probably get a room in my house. Like, my grandma and grandpa by then will probably be too old. But if I mean, if they need a place to stay, they'll obviously live in my house. I mean, that's really the fam if I think about it. My mom, my uncle, my grandma and grandpa. But I mean, my grandma and grandpa are 72. I've driven a few times. A long time ago. I just don't see the need to. As like, as little as I leave, like, as little as I leave, it would almost save me more money to just Instacart my groceries, not get a car, and just order the stuff I buy off Amazon. It would almost save me more money. Like if I bought a big freezer and I just like ordered my whole month's food one time, once a month, like it would actually be cheaper to just not drive. Eric, thank you for the follow. Like, okay, I'm 25, so I guess I'm getting a little old. But like when you're when you're like 18 to 25, like you really only need a car if you absolutely hate being at home and you need a car for your employment. Other than those 2 reasons, like it's pretty much just a huge waste of money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good night, Spooky. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. Probably sound like another hour and 10 minutes. I really gotta get my taxes done. Yeah, Carter. That's why I said the only reason you really need a car is to get to work. This mouse is for stream. This mouse is for playing. The other mouses are all just collectors. That's the only reason I could really think of to have your license is to get to work. No, it's dead. It's my streaming mouse is dead. It's charging. I've never had interest in driving either. That's crazy now that I think about it. So you're telling me you have to work 40 hours a week. You have to work 40 hours a week, making 30K a year, right? And 400 of that a month is gonna go to your car. And what? 1,500 of that a month is gonna go to your rent? And then what, like 400 a month is gonna go to your food? So you're working sick, you're working... People be working 40 hours a week to literally just be able to afford food, a car they need to go to their job, and a house they need to sleep in. Do you drive yourself? No, I'm playing with the keyboard. It's crazy. What? How did I lag? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't like to drive either, clearly. What do I do when I feel stressed out? I just ignore it. When I'm stressed out, it usually has to do with stream. And if I show my viewers I'm stressed out, then more people are just going to try to stress me out. Jinx, you're not allowed to talk until you win. That's the thing. Like, most of the time I'm stressed, it's something to do with stream. And if I show people that I'm stressed, more people are just going to try to stress me out more. Like, I was stressed about Hydra. I spent like 4 hours redoing her cage. Like, well, I don't even know. Like, well, I don't even know what stress is, bro. Like, I stress so much about everything. Like, I don't even know. Like, is it even a real thing? Like, what are we stressing about, you know? Like, stressing about me being able to get my house. Like, stressing about people being annoying in stream. Like... You know? I don't know. Like, I'm stressed about my room. I'm probably gonna remodel my room. This guy died of fall or something? I don't know, like, just remove whatever's stressing you out. You know, like I need an example. Damn. Were you trying to message somebody? I got somebody, Steven Heath, in the stream that's gonna make them honest. Hopefully he does a pretty good job. I think he will, though. The bird outside my window trying to... It's work? Yeah, I mean, there's not really a whole lot you can do about that. Saucy with a 5 stream streak? Kinda what life is now, bro. Just work, work, work. It is okay to go outside, though. I mean, yeah, sure. But, like, the vast majority of people don't go outside as much as you guys think. Like, if you're going out, if you sleep in your house and you work in a building and you get in a car to go to work, I mean, when are you really outside? You know? If you're sitting in a car, you're not really outside. If you're working in Sherman's, you're not really outside. Yeah, Mark, I have. You know, like, I don't... That's all I do too, Frank. Let's just hope it doesn't last our whole life. Bro's always talking about the dumbest stuff. Dax, don't make me tickle you. Hi Zoe, what's up, Drew? Like, my mom's an ER nurse, right? She works inside. She gets in her car, which is still inside, to drive to her work, and then she sleeps inside. Like, you're really not spending much time outside unless you force yourself to go on like a 30 minutes to an hour walk every day. Yeah, that's true, Frank. Wendy? Oh, hell yeah, Wendy. To get groceries. Yeah, but if you go out to eat and you walk outside and sit inside your car and then you drive to a you drive to a grocery store and then you go inside the grocery store or you pick up your friends and drive to Chick-fil-A and then sit inside to eat, you're really not outside. That's just bullshit. Like, that's literally bullshit. The conversation that sitting in a car is any different than sitting in my room or sitting in a restaurant is any different than sitting in a house is just ridiculous. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, Tax. It's the exact same thing. I have the window out open, so I'm outside. Sitting in a restaurant is not any different than sitting in your house. No, it's not, bro. It's the exact same thing. You're still inside. I mean, sure, the socializing aspect I could see. That is definitely a little bit different, but you're still inside. Like, you're not getting sunlight. I mean, obviously, outdoor seating in a restaurant, you're obviously outdoors, you know? Like, what if I set my streaming setup outside? Then I'm outside streaming, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess so, Tax. Still doesn't make that much sense. I mean, it's the same thing. It's still the same thing, though. Like, this idea that being inside a restaurant is different than being in your house, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. And I don't drive, Tax. I don't have any friends, so I'm not going outside. You guys realize the sun causes cancer, right? Why do you guys think I look so young? I've seen this guy that streams outside. What the? Who told you you look young? That's it, I'm shaving my beard. Sunlight ages your skin. Sunlight makes you look older. Now, I don't know if you're using sunscreen every time you go outside, it might minimize the effect. I don't know. I'm sure there'd still be a difference. But maybe, like, it moisturizing your skin, whatever, also, like, just completely offsets the outside. Cap? What do you mean cap? Sunlight ages your skin. Yes, it does. It is, right, Virtual? Your mom's about lobby, Joseph. Yeah, the sun makes you look older. You know what that means, right, Joseph? The sun literally makes you look older. Really, virtual? I'm gonna crank that AC then. Yeah, honest, that's exactly. My mom is extremely proud of me, man. The sun ages your skin. What's up? What's up, John? Dude, the sun ages your skin, guys. This isn't a debate. Google it. Google it, idiots. Like, the sun ages you. Now, I don't know if sunscreen and lotion might minimize the effect, which obviously does, but it might also do some other... I don't know, guys. I just know the sun ages your skin. What's up, John? How have you been? Fortnite's getting more and more cooked. Oh, hopefully, don't. Turns to leather. It damages your skin, forcing it to regenerate and reach the end of its possible cell life early. Exactly. I've been good. I've been great. Are you still playing Ark? Dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you'd like this new game. I take my vitamin D every night, bub. That's fair. I think it's called Soul Mask. That's crazy. I think my aunt had skin cancer. It's a survival game. I don't know if it's a multiplayer, John, but it looks fun. Have you been playing any Fortnite, though? Such a good time to play 10 hours a day. I mean, it's better than working. It's better than breaking my back. Dude, I feel like Fortnite's going really downhill, John, really quickly, bro. What have you been up to? I know you retired recently. Yeah. You been doing real life stuff? Yeah. They all quit because the game is chopped right now, bro. The game is terrible. What? Laying out on my boat on the lake? What, just chilling out there? Bro, imagine. That sounds so fun. I love tubing. Dude, where... I hate when the last guy just hides, bro. It's just so boring. Dude, the MMR change in the server merge, John, solo squatting, bro. It's damn near impossible now. Bro just casually got a yacht. I don't think they can afford. I think they're cutting costs, bro. I said I was gonna go till 6 a.m. It's like another hour. I need to do my taxes. PayPal did my taxes wrong, passerby, so I gotta go through and add them all up manually, I think, or give my W-3 or something. I don't remember. I mean, games can teach you stuff. Most games don't really teach you stuff, but they are very stimulating to the brain, which is good for you. Video games can teach you things. Yeah, games can teach you problem solving for sure. crazy. Yacht, bro. Just chilling on his yacht in a lake, bro. It's crazy. Or they teach you how to Google. Yeah, I would say most games probably don't necessarily teach you much, but I would say most of them definitely train your brain, if that makes sense. Like to think quicker, to problem solve. I don't know, maybe that's the same thing. What is this bozo doing? This is so boring. Yeah, that makes sense, tough one. My game's terrible. I might have to switch over to GTA or something. I don't know, John. GTA 6. Game's in a terrible state right now. No, I don't know where the guy is, and I'm not gonna walk around looking for him. No, I'm gonna get the bounty. I'm gonna get the bounty. It's gonna show me where he is, and then I'm gonna jump him. Oh my gosh, that is so annoying. Dude, John, what's crazy, bro, is this... Oh, I'm gonna play GTA 6. I'm gonna use my dad's console. I'm gonna stream the storyline and try to get a long-form video out of me beating the whole thing. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom. I gotta check my snake's tank. Yeah, John, I don't know, man. You probably know more about business and stuff than me, but I mean, like, Fortnite has had a 50% average drop in viewership in the last year, and their player count hasn't been this low since 2023. And honestly, I think it's going lower than what it was in 2023. I mean, I don't know. It looks like the game's done. At least done to stream. I don't know. Have an awesome Monday. Catch you tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow, honest. I just ran out of water. I think this truly is the end. I don't think they can go back up. Maybe. I don't know, John. Maybe. Maybe. I know viewership on Purple App is up 4% in the first quarter. January, February, March, April. I know it's up 4%. But I didn't check the yearly stats on that. That could be right. I didn't check. I haven't checked the last year. I just checked Q1. Q1, YT is down. TikTok is down. Kick is up, and Purple App is up. I just know the last 4 months it's up. I mean, I didn't look at last year, which I should have. Now that I think about it, I don't know, bro. They just made a ton of terrible decisions. Xylo, type in X20 settings on purple out. Yeah, he was tanking Storm. They've just made terrible decisions, bro. For say, yeah, I don't know. I remember Chapter 6 Season 2 having like 300 in YT, bro. Back when I would solo squad, I would always have hella people. My other platforms are all... I mean, look at this, bro. Isabel, Lizza, thank you for the follow. I don't know how much longer I'll be on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, that actually, now that you say that, that makes more sense, actually. I still think Fortnite's code. They've been making terrible decisions, man. Oh! Like, this is so fucking dumb. John, if you want to use the new shotgun, you have to pick it up, drop it, and wait 15 seconds. So instead of just grabbing the shotgun and playing, I have to pick it up, drop it, and wait 15 seconds. Like, so fucking stupid. I'm over it. I'm over his dog shit game. Yeah, the new shotgun bugs, bro. I refuse to use the new shotgun, but I mean, it does like 190 to the damage. That's why I played. That's why I did all that nonsense. I have to drop my current shotgun, pick the new one up, drop it, and then wait 10 seconds. It has an auto reload feature, but if you don't do that, the auto reload feature won't work, bro. So it just keeps bugging out and I die to it. And bunkers spawn through the ground half the time now because they tried to fix it. Brandon, did you say you were close enough to come visit me and my family when we go to Florida? I'm thinking about sending all this stuff to you. If you want it. Like, I have like 3 motherboards in here, a couple CPUs. I don't know what works. What's up, digital? Yeah, Pocopia looks fun, man. It's honestly hard streaming anything that's not like competitive multiplayer though. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really have much experience streaming anything else. Like the very top, like the panhandle, I think it's called. If you want me to, I guess I could just ship everything. Like, I got like 4 motherboards. If you wanted to try to fix my 2200 motherboard and send it back to me, I could pay for it. Or you could just find a way to fix it and sell it. I mean, you could keep the money. I really don't care. But I need to get this crap out of my room. Nothing in this game works good anymore, John. Like, it's... this whole game is falling apart in real time. I mean, if you can't visit us, yeah. I mean, like, that shot shouldn't hit. This kid hits every single shot. Oh, okay, yeah, I could just ship it. You can just sell it all, I'm not worried about it. I was supposed to ship one of my motherboards to somebody, but I haven't seen them in so long. Every mythic in the game now, John, is like percent chance. So like this shotgun mythic I go for, it has like a 30% chance to spawn here. And it has like a 30% chance to drop or some nonsense. And the other mythic up here has like a 30% chance to spawn here, here, and somewhere else. That one drops every time, but it's not that good. It's like ridiculous playing this game now, bro. September, I think. I can just find a way to ship it, bro. If it's gonna cost you too much money, I just gotta get this crap out of my room. I know one of the motherboards has a few burnt cores. And I think that's the only thing that's damaged. Yes, I go live every single day. It's called a job. Maybe get one. You're in my chat trolling every day. Nah, you're not getting the 5090. The first one works, I believe, though, so this one should work. Yeah, that's a big problem. That's a huge problem. Not to mention, dude, they've also John buffed aim assist like 14 times, bro, in 2 years. Good morning, Ashton. You have family, right? Yeah, my family also has jobs. That really didn't get you far. Banana, you're in my chat trolling every day. My 3090 is sitting in my extra PC, and then I have a 5070 Ti in my streaming PC. Not to mention, John, they can't fix anti-cheat to save their game. Last season was miserable. This season's tolerable. But these rivalries are a nightmare for streamers. And they make the games die out super quick, so the last like 10 minutes is super boring. Not to mention, bro, the server merge has made solo squatting damn near impossible. Plus they changed MMR. I think they buffed aim assist again. I mean, the game is just completely in shambles. I don't know what's on my streaming PC. Zay, I don't know the CPU, but I did 9950 X3D, I think. And my gaming PC has a 5090 and an AMD 9900 X3D. I don't know. I think I only have like 2 good seasons. I mean, we're at that point, bro. We're at the point, like, the game, they trapped themselves. They need money to fix the game. They spent all their money on collabs or lawsuits, and now they can't fix it. They can't. Now they're cutting a ton of costs. Yeah, that's pretty good. What are you gonna sell for? Probably like 1,600? Maybe? It would almost make you more money if you took the whole thing apart and sold everything separately, but... What's up, Ricky? Ricky? I usually stream 8 hours. Any longer than 8 hours and I start having bad stomach issues, which I'm already starting to have because I've been doing such long streams. And the only way to fix it is either to not stream as long or work out or walk like an hour every day. Which I haven't been able to do. Not that I would probably anyway. I probably still wouldn't. I haven't been able to hit the gym because my homie's car fell apart. And I'm just too lazy to walk. And then when I do walk, well, no, I don't walk. But, my dad redid the floors in the living room, so they messed my schedule up. So now I'm waking up at 9 p.m. at night. So I either have to skip on sleep one day, or I have to flip my schedule forward so I can. I'm not trying to do all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nah, I don't like animals, bro. It's too much work, man. Too much. Take a bicycle to the gym. I mean, streaming 8 hours a day, bro. I can't longboard or ride my bike like an hour and then hit the gym for an hour. Not while I'm streaming 8 hours a day in the middle of the night. God, bro. Not this shit again. This is the same kid from earlier. What are you doing, bro? And this is one of the rage hackers. I don't know, John, I've had this massive group of like stream sniping rage hackers harassing me like every day, bro. It's actually crazy. Dude, why are you spamming chat about my dad having cancer? What, bro? What do you want? I can't just not work because my dad has cancer, man. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? You're like really annoying. What do you want me to do, bro? And that other guy got away. And now he's gonna third me. I didn't say I was angry at my dad. I said my schedule's messed up because my dad was redoing the floor. I never said once I was mad at my dad. I just said my schedule's messed up because I kept getting woken up. Yeah, whatever, you're a fucking idiot. Bye. Bro, these kids that just have nothing to do ever. Dude, TikTok chat is so weird, bro. They're always mad weird over there. Like, what do you guys think I focus on you guys so much now, man? They're hella weird over there, bro. Constantly. What's up, Nate? I mean, why do you guys think I'm so much more focused on you guys than I used to be? Like, I've grown enough. I don't have to deal with it anymore. Yeah, I know, Frank, which is why I respond to some of you guys. Yeah, nah, bro, I don't know. They're super weird over there. Stream's going good, Nate. Okay, the unmodded Thunderburst has laser burst. It always has the laser attachment. It's pretty good. Most people prefer the pistol. Like, I'll use this pistol over the Thunderburst. I'll run both just to show you, but it's pretty good. It automatically has the laser burst attachment, if you can see it. Dude, it doesn't even matter, bro. It doesn't even matter, John. Dude, I'm telling you, they did something to aim assist, bro. Like, I don't care what anyone says. They did something, or these guns are just way better on controller. Try to play the game, John. Dude, you will literally die. You will literally die to Helen Keller on the sticks now. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. They did something. No, dude, I'm telling you, play the game, bro. Like, I'm telling you, you'll just get aimbotted by controller players every single time. There's the overclocked pulse, which is nerfed, I believe. I'll run the Thunderburst, though, because I know that's what you want to see. I usually would drop it and run probably pizza over it. But, I mean, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the pulse rifle's in the Rift. It's not as good as basically any weapon this season, I don't think. Somehow. Somehow they added one of the best items ever, and it's just not as good as anything else. For sure, for us, for sure. Yeah, Patrick, I get it. They also nerfed regular shockwaves to 4. Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, John, but it was almost a massive difference the second they merged the servers and buffed the MMR. Like, it was almost a massive difference. Like, a huge difference. GG's, bro. You third-partied me, and I couldn't use my shotgun because of the bug, and I was trying to get the boss. GG's, man. Real fair fight. Camping a boss like a bitch. That's why you don't have views. Yeah. Buffs to aim assist, server merge. They also buff skill-based matchmaking. Just coming and streaming to brag about killing me. When he camped the boss and then third-partied me after I killed 2 people. And I couldn't even pick up the shotgun because of the reload bug, so he got me. I mean, I mean, sure, Tucker, you can say that all you want. I mean, like, I get it. I mean, it was a massive difference, Sean. Like, a massive difference. Okay, like, the thing is, all the top Unreal players are all controller. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what they changed, but this season, everything changed. In the TOS, they didn't... In the updates, they didn't say they buffed aim assist, bro, but I'm telling you, like, something changed this season. I mean, something changed. All the newer streamers are all controller now. All the top Unreal players, when I checked the other day, the top 5 Unreal players were all controller. When I checked. That was a while ago. It might have changed right now. But last time I checked... I mean, like I said, dude, I literally died to players, like, with their eyes and ears closed, bro. Max bumps me. I mean, okay, regardless, the top 5 players should not all be controller. Now when it takes much longer to learn keyboard and mouse and costs much more money. I mean, you can it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, that's the thing. Like, there's no amount of explaining I'm gonna do to you. As a controller player, you're gonna want keyboard and mouse. As a controller player, you're gonna want aim assist stronger. As a keyboard and mouse player, I'm gonna want it weaker. It's just how the world works, man. There's nothing I can say, man. Bro, I'm telling you, literal people walking around with their eyes closed can hit almost every shot on me now, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Exactly. In an FPS, the top player should always be KBM because of the buttons, the keybinds, and the way the aiming works. But these games try to buff aim assist until it gets better. That's the thing. That's what they do. Look, my friend, Chapter 7, Season 1, my friend would beat his friend that was a controller player 10-2. Now it's the other way around. Now the controller player is beating him 10-2. And they didn't say they buffed aim assist. How did that happen? One season, Chapter 7, Season 1 to Chapter 7, Season 2. He would win 80% of his fights against his controller player friend, and now his controller player friend wins 80% of his fights against me. Players I used to slam and not even know they were streamers, now this season have killed me like 7 or 8 times, and they're all controller. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I see it in content, bro. All the new streamers are controller players. I see it in real time. Like, I literally see it. Like, it's fine. I get it. It happens to every FPS game at a certain point. They buff aim assist because the majority of players are controller players, and they buff aim assist over and over and over again until the keyboard and mouse players don't get to play anymore. What's your theory on that? Why are they controller players? They're controller players because I know them personally, and they play with a controller. Like, what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about? And I can check. If I die to somebody walking around like this, and I think, oh, that dude's a controller player. Oh, no, he's not. I can just check, bro. It's that simple. You can check. It's all public information. It's all public information. Like, I don't know what to tell you. When I'm fighting a player that's literally playing with their eyes closed and max pumping me and hitting every shot, it's clearly a controller player because you can't do that on keyboard and mouse. You can't do that on keyboard and mouse. Like you can't walk around with your eyes closed and hit every shot on keyboard and mouse. It's just not how it works. Man, I really want to grab a water, bro. I don't have time. Good morning, rap. You would be at keyboard and mouse because that's the whole point. Stream's going great. That's me when I was younger, 6. Stream's going great. Other than these soft aim stream snipers bothering me right now. I'm not trying to go play in Asia right now. Like I'm also not trying to get here and get stream sniped by hackers every single match. LMAO, well, I'd probably beat you considering your controller conspiracy. I mean, it's not a conspiracy. What do you mean? It's not a conspiracy. The top player, okay. Talking to these controller players is like, it's like trying to get a lizard to speak English. Like it doesn't make any sense. John, I know quite a few big streamers. As a controller player, you beat 95% of controller players? Yeah, and I beat 100% of mouse and key players. So, right? Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not upset about controller players. Guys, the updates just make the game harder for me. Like, I don't care. It's it's fine. If that's what they think is balanced, that's what they think is balanced. I don't really care. Like, it's not that deep. But okay, guys, the same controller players that will nag on me for complaining about aim assist, you guys will complain about grass. I mean, be so for real. Cope harder. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like, just cope as hard as you possibly can. Mad, Singer with a follow. Pluto said they made it to where I can't 8v1 and controller players are like, we are so good. They had to buff aim assist this season, bro. They had to. This season or last season. Unless these weapons are just so much better on a controller, they had to, bro. Like, they didn't say anything about it, but they had to, bro. Like, I don't care what anyone says. They literally had to. Lejean, think of it the W. Grass and shadow on console is awful. That's the point. You're not good at PC and keyboard and mouse because it's harder. That's the point, bro. Not to mention, John, this rivalry system is a nightmare for streamers. No, I started to stream late, so I'm going an extra hour. Dude, I know a lot of North American streamers, they won't play in NA anymore, John. I have evidence. Well, I'm not going to give the evidence, but I know at least 4 or 5 of them that just refuse to play NA anymore. Some of them I don't have evidence, but I play NA and I just never fight them anymore. And I play the same times as them all day. Like, I'm just saying, like, I shouldn't be dying to grandma's on a controller. Yeah, you can. You can go play Europe. And you can go play Europe and all the other 5 servers. Yes, you can. No, dude, I didn't say top players don't deserve to not be top players because they're controller. That's not what I said at all, bro. I said the updates are making the game harder for me and it sucks. So, like, dude, come on, man. Your rage bait is stupid. Yeah, and they do it, Freewind. What do you want me to say? I've had them personally tell me. There's like 10,000 streamers in NA. There's no streamers in the other servers. It gets annoying fighting the same 10 streamers and getting ratted every day. Like, it gets annoying. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the updates make it... Every update in this game makes the game harder. For me, and the game's suffering. And I think this big group that's been harassing me has been harassing other streamers too. They just don't say anything because they know when they mention it, they'll get bothered more. I just don't care that much. Didn't this happen to Apex too? Freewind, I'm not, dude. Whatever, bro. You don't get it, man. And just so you know, you're not really gonna see the ping difference. Good morning, Chad. Who then? I'm not gonna say. I can't just go. You realize I can't just sit on here and go, this streamer this streamer plays in this server because they're getting stream sniped. Like, I can't just do that, bro. You realize that, bro? I promise you, any streamer of my level is not sitting in NA all day. I promise you. Most of us are switching servers 2 or 3 times a day, depending on how much we're being stream sniped. I promise you, bro. I literally promise. You can disagree all you want, man. Does make you right. That's the thing. Guys, I know multiple top NA streamers that just refuse to play NA anymore. I'm personally friends with them. Some of them aren't on TikTok. Or don't do good on TikTok. I've regularly played in other servers like this whole week. Like this entire week, I'm like half the time I'm in NA, the other half of the time I'm in other servers. Because I've been getting sniped hella bad. And I'm not trying to deal with it. No, I'm not currently playing in EU. I'm playing NA. But I have... This last week, I've played in every single server. EU, OCE, Brazil, Middle East, and Asia. This week. I've played in every single server at least an hour or 2. Look, man, you cannot believe me all you want, man. It doesn't matter. Like, arguing with me about what my friends are doing is stupid. Yeah, it sucks, bro. It sucks. It sucks. Basically, every server other than NA is just all bots. It sucks. It's entertaining and it's boring. I started streaming 2 hours late. They buffed the Enforcer specifically for aim assist by 10%. Welcome back, Rin. Jeez. I'm not complaining about NA servers. I'm just saying a lot of us don't play on NA anymore. I don't know. My stream's been suffering, bro. This game is getting worse and worse, man. New season, instead of experiencing like a month of solid growth, like I only get like a week or two, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing, bro. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this chapter has been terrible since the beginning. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, what about the smoke nade I grabbed midair? I don't know, Blake. How much longer? My friend Stakati told me that I probably got like 2 good seasons of solid growth before I either have to decide to ride out Fortnite's death or try to hop to a new game. You know how terrible that's gonna be? What? 1 cent? I don't know what I'm gonna do, Blake. I'm gonna lose 90% of my community if I have to switch, bro. And obviously, like, I'll really appreciate the remaining 10%, but... And I'll obviously grow on a new game, but, I mean... It's still gonna be rough, mentally. I mean, the only game that is really... the only game that's really worth streaming are the trendy games, in my opinion. I can't just ride out the death of Fortnite. I'll never have to get a job, bro. Yeah, I know, Blake. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough getting all new faces in here. Obviously, we'll have some familiar faces, but... Ride it out, and then what? Every game has a lifespan. The technology just can't keep up. days. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to get a job, you idiots. You guys don't understand how streaming works. Bro, candy's so good. Once a game loses its hype, it is basically ends up being irrelevant in like 6 months. I mean, Frank, what do you think I do, bro? Just ride it out until its very end? I mean, bro, I have the skills to be like a top streamer. That's not gonna happen if I stay on Fortnite. It's just not. I don't like nerds ropes. Dude, I had this liquid stuff once, like fire. Actually, Grind, I did though, actually. When I streamed Minecraft, yeah, I did. I lost 70% of my average viewership on Perplap, and I lost 90% of my average viewership on YT and TikTok. Actually, yeah, I did. I'm not afraid of a job, guys. I just won't have to get a job. You guys don't understand how streaming works. I don't mind nerds. I'm talking about the kind that you're talking about. Guys, like, obviously not at my level, but the top Fortnite streamers could have quit this game 3 years ago and make multiple $1,000s a month for probably at least a couple years without streaming at all. You guys realize that, right? Whatever's trending, guys. Oh my god. How would they do that? You guys realize Kai Cenat is making over 100K a month right now, not streaming. You guys realize that, right? People, like... When you build a community, man, people love you, bro. People care about you. People want to see you do well, even if you're not streaming. And people don't just can't, like, I don't know how to explain it. You guys realize that, right? That's not true, Grind. I would stream on TikTok and YT and milk the ban screen out until my viewership dropped extremely low, which it would almost every single day because I couldn't play Fortnite. No, Kai makes 100K a month just from his stream. Just from the amount of subs he has on Perplap. Even though he doesn't... Oh my god. It's like when people pay for a monthly Netflix subscription and don't watch Netflix. Netflix is still getting paid. When I was banned for 3 months and I wasn't able to stream, well, at least Fortnite, like, I wasn't getting any gifts on TikTok. I wasn't getting nearly any ad revenue on YT, and like I still had a lot of people sub that cared about me. No, you guys aren't gonna get it now. I wasn't getting any subs, I wasn't getting any bits, not really, and I was still making a decent amount of money. Like, at least enough money to survive until I figure out how to get popular on a new game. Probably not. Maybe this season. Blake, bro, I got Grind on YT trying to explain to me how my life works. Like, bro, I was the one streaming for 3 months when I got banned on Fortnite. Trust me, bro. I lost pretty much 90%, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, explaining to you that what I lost during my ban is ridiculous, man. I mean, they're popular right now. like kind of popular. That's not what I said, though, Daniel. That's not what I said at all. I said people respect me, people care about me, people want to see me succeed even if I don't stream. Not really. Comments on TikTok don't pay me. Only thing that pays me on TikTok is gifts. I mean, it pushes my stream more. Not at all what I said, Daniel. Good morning, only one out. Yeah, it does push my stream. It probably really helped me blow up after I got back. Dude, what the hell? Yeah, indirectly 100%. Yeah, I get paid for views on a minute-long video, but I mean it's terrible, bro. It's like literally terrible. It still helps, 100% though. And I don't even know why we're having this conversation. Just so we're clear, I don't even know why we're having this conversation. Just so we're clear, guys, I'll succeed in content creation wherever I want to. Just so we're clear. I'm not worried about it at all. Like, I will always do well in content creation no matter where I choose to be. I care about my people, bro. Humble yourself? Okay, bro. I'm gonna humble your mom's lips, bub. What? I messed it up. Yeah, Omni, it is mad annoying. I understand why you lost 90% of your followers. You're really not humble. I lost 90% of my followers. I lost 90% of my average viewership because I couldn't stream Fortnite, bro. Because I stream Fortnite. What do you mean? I'm the same as I've always been, and my streams are all growing pretty good. Oh, always, Blake, always. No, Apex and Marvel Rivals aren't exactly popular. Yeah, Gio, I mean, I've made enough money, bro. I mean, at a certain point, the game won't be worth streaming. That's the thing. At a certain point, it just won't be worth it anymore to continue streaming it. I'll have to, right before the game fully dies, at the height of my career, I'll have to pivot to a new game that I think I could succeed on. Thomas, think of it as Give it a 5 to 10. Super GGs. Yeah, of course I'll still stream. I'll always stream, bro. I mean, I don't know. I mean, GTA 6 is really the only viable route right now. Unless I want to create long. How many was that? Thank you so much, Thomas. GTA 6 is the only viable solution right now, but do I really want to roleplay 8 hours a day as a cop? Not really. And it looks like that's what that game's going to be. But again, it's a new game. We never know. But people aren't going to sit here and stream campaign for a year straight. I would do IRL good. Hannah with the 10-month prime time. COD's bin fell off, I'm going to be honest. But the second they come out with a new game, that game will be bumping. What's up, Crispy? I mean, I can pull up the Fortnite statistics if you guys want to. The game's cooked. No, but I've heard I look like Badger on me. I've seen some of Breaking Bad. Guys, why TikTok, why are you and YouTube so obsessed with talking about money, man? No matter what conversation I have, you guys try to talk about money. I'm not going to sit here and explain common sense to you guys. Are you having a good day, Omni? I mean, viewership on Perp Lab is down 50% on the entire platform in the last year for Fortnite. And we haven't seen player count this low since 2023. And the low player count that we're having right now has actually lasted longer than the low player count in 2023. I'm having an amazing day, man. What's up, Tommy? Do I really want to eat a pizza again? Yeah, exactly, John. Exactly. But I think we've already experienced it. It's been lower. It's been the same, right? But it's been longer. Is that right? Like, the player count we're experiencing right now is the worst that the peak low count in 2023, and we've been not lower, but we've been the same count for fuck's sakes, man. We're seeing the lowest player count since 2023, and we've seen it longer than what we did in 2023. I want to eat a pizza, but I don't know if I could. My stomach's been messed up because since I've been streaming so long, and I don't know what to do. I don't feel like walking. And I can't because I don't want to walk in the middle of the night. And I keep waking up late. Yeah. I mean, the very beginning of Chapter 7, we've seen crazy low player counts. I'm surprised they haven't backtracked, bro. I'm surprised they haven't said, you know what, we're adding medallions back. But they're like, it seems like they're like full sending. They have fired 1,000 employees, John. They cut 2 of zero build servers. They cut 2 zero build servers for NA. They fired 1,000 employees. And they cut a bunch of creator maps. Where are these players going to? What game? I mean, they're not really going to any game. Gaming in of itself is suffering. No, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about the purple pump. I'm not. Guys, I'm eating a pizza, bro. I ate eggs twice yesterday. No DUI. Sorry. No, Danny. I gotta stop sitting in this chair so long, man. And if I do want to sit in this chair so long, I have to work out or walk or something. I'm telling you, it messes my stomach up, bro. Like, it's gotta be doing irreparable damage to my body. Like, it has to be. I gotta do, Danny, I have 2 days to do my taxes or I'm getting, like, I have to do my taxes. It's gonna take me like 4 hours today. Appreciate that, DUI. Yeah, only one out. That's kind of similar. I do have a rising desk. W new color name, Blake? It looks the exact same. You changed it like 2 octaves. What do you think, John? What would you do if you were me? I know I could succeed in IRL, but IRL content, new IRL streamers that do good, they just harass people. Good morning, Mad Jax. It looks to me, the stats show that Fortnite's finished. Unless they make some drastic changes, and I don't think they can afford to. It looks like it's cooked, right, John? Like, it looks like the game's cooked. Yeah, I could do, like, story games on YT. I heard if you're switching niches on YT, you should delete all your old videos. Fortnite probably needs to split the servers. They need to add back like mid-match objectives, like the island and the medallion. Oh my god, not here again, bro. Oh. I mean, I was definitely out of the bubble, but whatever. Okay. Ah! Die! Jesus Christ. A lot of people are very, very unhappy with the server merge. And whether people like it or not, like America, like I would bet money America is making close to 50% of the revenue. And probably player count. That's explosive red dot. And Americans right now are very unhappy with the server merge. In my opinion, from what I hear. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, they're recycling old content and the game is just so buggy. I can't for sure say what would help the game in terms of content, but I can say for sure that dying to your shotgun, not reloading, sliding into the ground 50 times in a row, not being able to mantle buildings, like falling through the map and dying. I can tell you that every time somebody dies to something like that, they are less and less likely to play the game again. I mean, I've killed this guy 3 times today. I've killed this guy in the last 3 matches. Nice, I shoot a plant. Makes sense. I do not hate playing Fortnite, Tex. Tiago through the ball, Nelson through the ball. I didn't even say anything, bro. Dude, you can't act like the game's not in a terrible spot, Tax. Like, you can't, bro. This season has good content. I've been playing tonight for 7 hours. I've been playing the game since Fortnite came out. Tax is funny. Are you guys gonna be mad at me if this is my last game? I gotta eat a pizza. I don't know, I'm tired. My stomach's getting messed up, then. Like, I can't. Only one out works, Ella. She don't know she can't tell he's joking. I can't even tell he's joking. This guy rage baits me so often, man. Okay. Exactly, my pistol didn't do a shockwave. Exactly what I'm talking about, bro. Like, people don't want to see her die to bugs over and over again. Like, why did my pistol not shockwave? I appreciate that, James. I'm doing good, Lena. Lena, how do you always get in here at the end of stream? I'm about to get off soon. I'm literally about to get off after this match, Lena. You were here earlier? Dude, I feel so bad when people start popping up at the end of stream. I'm like, damn. I feel bad. I literally just can't do more than like 8 hours anymore. No wait, Lena, you were here earlier, weren't you? No, you're fine, Lena. It's because of my work schedule. I stream in the middle of the night. You're fine, only one out. I get it. It's 5 a.m. and bro's still trying to make his rent money playing this game. I live with my mom, dude. I live with my mom and dad. I don't have rent money. Okay, Lena, I'll check it. What, Andrew? Oh, no, you're fine, Lena. It's my schedule. I don't ski or I don't do anything but play video games. John, are you watching this? The last 2 players I killed last game are in this game. The first guy eliminated was the last guy eliminated last game, and this guy was the second to last guy. And the Silver Surfer has been in my last 3 games. Tylena? I can call you Tylena. Dude, people don't like that, man. I don't know if it's because the server merge or it's because I stream or what, but... I mean, people don't like that, bro. People don't want to fight the same people over and over again. I could be wrong, but it looks like the skin's the same. Brother. You're fine. You're fine, Lena. Main highlights. I don't know if you know him, John, but he played Fortnite and he backed out of every match. Wait, this is a different guy. But I know the Silver Surfer and the other guy were the same. Main highlights backed out of 21 straight games in a row. And every single match, 21 games in a row, every single match had at least 2 top streamers. Bro, people are gonna get sick of that, bro. They have one choice. They have 2 choices. Relax the skill-based matchmaking, which I don't even know if they can do. Or... Lena, I don't really have a whole lot of time. I'm sure I'll see it and I'll respond. Yeah, guys, I gotta get off. What's up, Grill Sergeant? Like, they can either relax the skill-based matchmaking or unmerge the servers. Peace out, Grill Sergeant, Top Secret, Kareen, or Christian. I hope you guys all have an amazing day. Peace out, YT. No, Edmito, I don't do